Salute everybody. Welcome to Switching Lanes with Miss Parker. Miss Parker, salute riders and my sisters. What it do? I think I came live a little early. I think I had like 13 seconds left to go live or whatever. Let me see. Let me let it do the countdown, I think. But let me go on and get my little shout outs. Well, I don't know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Make sure y'all can hear me real quick. Flight, you can hear me, sister? Mm. Okay. Bet. Thank you, Yolanda. Thankful, my sister. Salute over thoughts. My riders, Foxy, my riders. Grisky Boo, my rider. Kristen, Tammy, my rider. Alma, my boo, my sister, my rider. Black, my sister, my rider. Jessica, my sister, my rider. I stay ready, so I don't have to get ready. Let's go. Okay. Colton, what it do, my rider? Blessed to be my sister, my rider. Time Warp said, "Hey, Miss Parker, I'm somewhat new to your space. Since I've been here, I was able to input and called out if I said something off, and you'll let others the same to keep doing stepping." Time Warp, what you mean, love? Angela, I missed last night. What happened? My sister's my rider. Hey, Angela. Hey, Candy, my sister, my rider. I'm her. I'm so sick, but I'm listening. I have a sinus infection and taking meds. Oh, Candy, praying for you, sister. You get better too. Y'all put prayer hands up for Candy, my sister D Walsh, my sister Diamond Star, my sister Top Flight, my sister Regina, and my sister MNPD. Put some prayer hands up. I see through you, my sister, my rider. What it do, Born a Queen? What it do? Yeah, that's my candy fund, y'all. My candy fund is my cash app. That's my candy fund. Yeah, take care of yourself, sis, for real. Hey, Jamie, what to do, sister? Top Flight sister, Yolanda sister, Sheenie sister, what it do? Gina, my sister, my rider, Marie, what it do? Lexi, what it do, sister? Tuda, I ain't been asleep yet. She been going fucking. Who has Tuda? Barbie on Wheels, salute, sister. Kimberly Wu Chat, I've been waiting for this. She, Rochelle, salute. Tracy, salute. Lexi said, I can hear you okay. Apparently, I missed a lot last night. OMG, what's going on? About last night, it's a lot going on. Samad, CH, Miss Coins, Camille, what it do? Purple, Shalana, what it do? Kimberly, what it do? Miss Will, do the eye one time for me. What Miss Will say? See, the Lord said his eyes on me and on the prize, Miss Will. It's going good. I gotta go get me some hair real quick. Thank you, Miss Tina. Hey, Walker, what it do? Thank you, Manya. Thank you, Manya Kirkland. Thank you, Christina. Welcome. Ray of Sunshine, my boo. Sarah, my boo. Just passing through. Thank you, love. Trends, what it do? Miss Patricia, what it do, sister? I am Miss Coins. You know, I'm gonna get to that, Miss Coins. I want to talk about it. Sorry, I missed last night, but I caught it caught up to it. Thank you, Naya. Man, toots a fool with you. You hear me? Hey, Pinky Jean. Hey, Miss Virgo. Yeah, toots a toot. I wasn't ready for it. Hey, light them up. I wasn't ready for it. I'm ducked off in the bushes. Okay, sister. Y'all pray for my sister Kenya too. Rare Jewel. Hey, Nisi. What it do? What it do? Hey, Sassy One. What it do, sister? LOL. No, you did, sis, about last night, though. No, I didn't. Let me just say what it was. Let's talk about it. Stop. You making me itch. Hey, Mama Mia. What it do, boo? Honey, and y'all make sure everybody's comfortable, feel welcome to come back. Miss Minnie, what it do? Salute to you, Miss Minnie, on getting your wrench over there at Toots. I seen that. Congratulations. That was big to me. Love you too, Black. Love you too, sister. Hold on, Black. I don't know if I can add you as a mod like this. I cannot. I thought I added you as a moderator, Black. I'll do it later on. I'll do it later on. I fell out. Last time you were asleep, I almost erased my eyebrows watching the replay today when you were cooking the devil's fish taco. Stop that, Gina. Then you said, gone on, the two fell out. Miss Parker, did you get my email? Yeah, Yolanda, I'm gonna check it today. And Ladria, send me an email, Ladria. China my motherfucking pool for life. Love you. Goddess, I pooped out. You popped out. Be with the nation of Ghana for Adriana Young. It's so much going on. It is. It is. Yeah, I'll give it to you, Black. I thought it came up. I was fighting in them comments with someone about you. And let me talk about that real quick. So it's my thing, and I don't know why people don't understand it. Like, if I don't like you, I don't gotta go around. I think we old enough to where if you don't like somebody, why do it gotta be after that you don't like me? You know what I'm saying? Why does it? I would never go into to be like, I don't like her. I just don't like her. I don't like her. I don't like her attitude. Oh, she cusses too much. You just ain't for me. If I pick up on something that's in you, hey Passion, my sister, my rider, Nika, my sister, Mariah, Carla, if I see something in you that I don't like, guess what? I just kind of remove myself, or I just don't even engage with you. You know, that's me. I'm different. I'm not going to act like anybody else but me on this app. Like I said, at all times, I'm going to be strictly Miss Parker. Hey, Miss Jackson. Nothing else matters to me about somebody being their self. That means more to me than anything. Anything. Yes, that's when I tried. Hey, Maddie. So not only is Toot going live, and shouts out to Mocha again for that good live, you know what I'm saying? Because it was very informative in so many ways. Hey King, what it do? It was very informative in so many ways. And I think we take the scratching part, we'll be so focused on the drama that we'll miss the stuff, the information. Thank you, Jessica, my sister, my rider. Thank you. She said you can get your ass spanked. Oh, thank you, Jessica. I appreciate you, sister. Thank you, sister. Right. Nobody has to publicize if they don't like someone. They can just sit on and come on and relax. That's it. If I don't like Mocha, if I don't like Two, if I don't like anybody, even the subs, y'all would never know it. Cause I don't put it out there. Like I don't publicize it to be again, it's a pick me ass and pick me ass shit. You know what I'm saying? You wanna be seen. Oh, I'm gonna say I don't like her. You don't have to. I wasn't brought into this world to be liked by so many. You know what I'm saying? People hate Jesus. Hey, Snoopy. Hey, Stephanie Jean, what it do? Yeah, Red Sunshine, check that out. I caught your replay and I always said SD was word. Hey, Aries Attitude. Hey, love. And this is what gets me. Alicia A. Hey, chick, what it do? Look, trying to say, who's fuck with you? Because, yeah. So, even when Toots live, right, y'all? Why Toots live, she goes live. And this is where that hating shit comes in, that I be like, you showing us, you already showed me who you was anyway, but I let it go. Like, I'm the bigger person. That's you. But when Kiwana and them stamped it, sometimes you need stuff stamped to not just jump off the porch and come at somebody. That's it. That's it. Respectfully remove yourself. Hey, New York girl. So when it was confirmed to me, Kiwana did it, it stamped it. And it wasn't that I didn't like her for me, because I don't give a fuck who don't like me and who don't. I just don't. What you eat don't make me shit. And I got to be honest and say it like that. It's sad, but I do. When the bills come in your house, my name ain't on it. Same way with mine. But one thing I can't respect is when a black woman is trying to push a movement that could be so impactful to the world in so many communities. That's what everybody took away from the fact that Toot was trying to, and she did. She didn't just talk about it. Toot did that. And if I want to give flowers to her every fucking day for doing that, because I ain't did it yet. We all talk about it, but we ain't did it. Bridget, my boo, what it do? That's it, Time War. Hey, Phoenix. But when you make a movement and you stand in your shit and you put boots to the ground to save the kids, that that's powerful to me. I never do nothing but give to her flowers for that. And how she welcomed her guests. She said, a YouTuber took my wrench and blocked me because I spoke the truth on a person's page who they disrespect after getting an interview from them. That's crazy. Hey, Belle. What it do, Bella B? Two did something that so many of us content creators, they did. Shank Rock even does it for Shanquilla Robinson. Salute to them. Salute to them for putting in the work. Taking time out of their life to put in the work, to educate us, to keep them babies' names alive. To me, it's bigger than this. We've got a lot of groundwork to cover. That's what they're saying when they do their memorials and their celebrations for Shanquilla, Naziah, and Janiyah McMichael Rogers. But we got our focus off because we got Janelle and Kiwana. And Janelle, let me tell you this. I did talk to Tamara Libby Smith. I don't know why you called her to, what was you gonna, this is my thing about that. I talked to Tamara, what was you calling her to say? Do you know Miss Parker for what? What was you gonna give that to a content creator? So you know I know that you called her because I'm saying your name. I can't respect you. Because if you ain't calling her and hearing shit from a conversation I've had with somebody that's a part of the Harris family or y'all, it ain't respected. Y'all messy as fuck. Y'all messy as fuck. I'm trying to understand, why did you call that woman? Did you contact the woman named Miss Parker? How I know it was you? I just got off the phone with the woman. It was very educational and informative. Was it about Naziah? No. She made it her way, which I'm glad she made it her way to ask me what I talk about on my channel. And she said, anything you need help with, because she's all about supporting people that's trying to make a movement. I said, me and my riders, we talk about what we can do in our communities to better our communities. We sick of talking about it. We want to put in the footwork. But Janella behind the scenes calling, watching the live, because she knows she can't drop down on her. Because see, they go where they comfortable. They go where a motherfucker will allow them to be comfortable, to be the keyboard gangster that they are. And I ain't that. I ain't that. And Kiwana, I can't believe you. I'm so disappointed. They almost made me Team Roxy. I kid you not. To say, damn, let me go back and rethink things. Let me go back and relook at things. Y'all take me all the way back to the drawing board. Because y'all behind the scenes doing a lot. For you to call that woman up there, the police, what you call her for? Why did you listen to my live and go and call Tamla for what? Because you was being messy. You were being messy. And I don't want to do messy with y'all. Not when it comes to Naziah. But we get to two doing lives. Because when I did that live last night, when I did that live, because it is a lot of fake stuff. It is a lot of subliminals. And I was almost close to doing what I don't do and calling a subscriber out for telling me about a content creator that say they my sister and stuff, that rocks with me, and said that they was talking about me. And I didn't. That's how I know it's subliminals being thrown. I just be wanting y'all to be woman enough to come and tell me how y'all feel about me. Y'all didn't like this. You know, I didn't like that. I felt some kind of way. I could respect it as a woman. I felt some type of way when you said this. I felt some type of way when this happened. I felt some type of way with this. It's respected. But every time y'all go live, you don't have to put on a show. If you're doing it about Naziah, it should strictly go into saluting your subs or whatever and go into your content, not subliminals, not slugs. Because I'm not fanned out by two, but am I happy that two shouted me out? Hell yes, any content creator should be. Because she is setting a bar. She is setting a bar for us in this sector, this realm of things. Tootie has definitely set a bar that a motherfucker got to climb to get up there next to her. You really got to put in some work to be, it feel good to be recognized, even at your job. It feels good to be recognized at your job. Hey, good job, Regina. I see improvement in y'all. I like what you're doing. Good job. Sunshine, I see you. Good job. Who don't want that at work? It's the same thing. When I come on here, I'm putting in work. So when somebody recognizes it, yeah, it makes me feel good. Because in life, I wasn't recognized for when I did good. People always see me when I did the bad shit, but when I started doing good, it wasn't recognized. So I appreciate it and I respect it. And it makes me go harder. It makes me sit back and watch too for what else I need to learn, how to really conduct myself. I got a lot to work on in that part. I do. Because you whores could have never thought. Yeah, Toot, I got some work to do. I do. Might be a little longer for me to set the bar to where you are, but I got some work to do. But y'all, again, y'all threw shots at that in subliminals to y'all subscribers. Oh, I ain't gotta get shot at. Well, that's you. We not the same. Y'all gotta learn how to differentiate yourself from each other as content creators. I'm not even a Shane Cross. I'm none of them. I'm me. I come on here as myself. I don't come on here to knock people and what they got going on. I don't. I could care less. I don't come on here and check pocket watching, worrying about who's getting support, who's getting a click and a view. I don't. I hate pocket watchers. And if the shoe fits, you gotta lace that bitch up. Cause when I woke up, I laced them forces up. I laced the forces I got on my feet. I had to lace them bitches up. Cause I gotta take accountability when I'm wrong. But I'm not wrong for calling out the fuck shit that's going on. I'm not wrong when motherfuckers get fanned out, but when I have an interview and stuff, y'all didn't like it. When Shank Rock had Kenya over, guess what? Y'all didn't like it. But when y'all have people on y'all platform, everybody got to rock and roll. It's all about respect. No, it ain't. Act the same motherfucking way every time. See, I can get fanned out. Y'all can get fanned out, but when the next motherfucker get a little clap, get a little something going on for themselves, a little motion, y'all start a hate train. Y'all start a hate train. See, we can push our subscribers. Hey, Bean. You can push your subscribers to think certain ways about people. That's why I don't do it. Because we grown. Everybody got free range to go wherever they want, do whatever they want, however they want. But when y'all subliminally kicking it and talking and shit, I can't respect it. And we all got subs that's gonna say, hey, Miss Parker was talking about you, or Mocha was talking about you, Miss Parker. I get everything. I watch shit myself. And guess what I tell my subscribers again? I tell them, oh, nah, that's just them. I'm good. Nah, don't argue with nobody. Ask my subscribers, ask my moderators how many times I told them, nah, I'm good. Don't even get in it. Don't say nothing. It's all good. I'm good. Nah, this is making me mad, so I don't like that. Don't say nothing. I'm shutting grown people up when I don't have to shut grown people up. Because if they see something that they don't like and they know it's a dig, they should be able to say, hey, why you throwing that shot at Miss Parker? But I tell them to be quiet. Because I want people to show me who the fuck they are and show my people without me saying it to them who y'all are. Believe it every time. I tell y'all I'm not perfect. I tell y'all all shit, but only y'all to use it against me and go and repeat it and do whatever, mix it up, mix a lot of assholes. I don't got time for that. I don't. I, So two go live, two playing mochas. Thank you, two. Thank you, two. Because sometimes it takes for other people to go other places because everybody don't come and watch us. We got to understand that everybody don't watch us. Thank you, Maya. Everybody don't watch us from twos. Some people let it very well known that they don't like me out loud and other things they don't like. It's okay. So when two do it, two get a bigger crowd to watch it and react. And guess what I do? I go and take the fine print of it. And I say, yeah, change that. Because we are losing focus of the baby. Shout out to Mocha for saying it. What up, Dimple Pop? Thank you. Mocha did say that like we losing focus of the baby. I'll give you that, Mocha, because that's true. That's why I didn't bring the evangelist back. Because I didn't have time for the ring around the roses and the whole wash ain't clean bullshit. We wasn't getting nowhere with him. We got what we got out of him. That's it. Now, when you go live on Facebook, we'll play it. Yeah. Because it's something new every day. Hey, Tiffany. Thank you, Tammy. But all the extra shit of losing focus we had. I know I do. I take my time out to scratch back. I ain't making none of this shit up. It's just what it is. But who's gonna step up and say, Miss Parker, you know what? I did feel away. That's all I be wanting. Don't throw no more subliminal step up to me and say, Miss Parker, I did feel away when you said this. If I made you feel away, I respect it more if you come to me so I can fix it. Either I was wrong or I was right to me. It's gonna be one of the two. It ain't gonna be no fussing. It ain't gonna be no love loss. But I'm a woman first and can be like, hey, you know what? I could have said that better. I could have stated that different. I didn't know that made you feel away. I didn't know it made you feel away. I do it. I done did it to Top Flight. Made her feel away. I done made my sister feel away when that wasn't even my intention. Top Flight, ain't I hurt my motherfucking sister's feelings without fact checking some shit. That's why I said I got to fact check shit. Because you don't want to lose your good people or people that's been rocking with you before you ever really started jumping off. I don't. I love my loyals. I love my loyal sisters. And when I say loyal, they loyal to the game of justice. They're loyal, Mocha, thank you. Anyway, Mocha. That's all it is to hell with the distractions. That's what it was, Mocha. Ray of sunshine, because Mocha, you had a good thing going. But I get back to I love my loyal subscribers and moderators that's sending me stories or if I missed them, like Miss Parker, nah, that wasn't right. This is it. Hey, Miss Parker, nah, this just wasn't right. This is it right here. Hey, Miss Parker, this is, you know what I'm saying? Where I gotta go and apologize. I gotta come on my panel and be like, hey, y'all, I was wrong. I don't want to do the stories with gossip about Kimani Latif, Naziah Harrison, none of them. I don't want to do what a content creator said without me seeing a fact check. Thank you, Manya. But don't ever, as a content creator, dumb yourself down to think that you put in hard work on your channel and you don't have it ain't gonna pay off for you. This is what it's called. It's called YouTube. YouTube is a business. And YouTube opens the gates to say you gotta have you gotta even have a certain amount of subs before you even fire your live up. Linda Hill, and congratulations, sister, on your 1K again. I love you. But you gotta have so many subs to even hit the live button. You gotta have a lot of stuff to hit the live button and say anything, whether you want to tell a story and help somebody or whatever. So I use my incentives. Does that make me a bad person? I don't even ask for cash apps. The first time I asked for a cash app was my candy fund. And it was supported. And it was appreciated. Go get your candy. Y'all want to donate to the candy fund? Thank you, Novi. I love you. That's it. I don't do nothing on her to make nobody bad because again, we are not better than nobody. I don't give a fuck if if you're in a mansion. You're not better than me. You're not better than me. Nobody's better than me. And I'm not better than nobody. Hey, Christina Powell, welcome. So a lot of stuff, if we pushing movements to be a sisterhood, women empowerment, not wanting the division, don't cause it. Don't cause it. And I mean at all. If people like you, they like you. I don't even want my people sending subliminal super stickers and super chats. That shit's lame to me. I see that. I be seeing those digs. But if somebody did ask for a cash app or a super sticker or a super chat, who's pocket watching them? Maybe they feel like a content creator might feel like they're giving up their time and they're not getting compensated. Maybe they lost their job. I don't know what their reason is. Thank you, Blended Healing. Enjoy your day. Hey, Kiki. I don't know what nobody's issues is to why they ask for a super sticker, a super chat, or a cash app. But I don't pocket watch. And I would never send a subliminal cash app or a super sticker or a super chat to dig at people on her. The digging is what's getting me. And y'all know it. And y'all repeat it. That's the thing. Y'all repeat it to stand out, to say something, to push a message. But y'all be women empowerment. No, it's not. You're putting it out there to try to stand out over somebody else, and that's not how it goes. That's not how it should be anyway. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Thank you, guys. Clicks and views. When I see my people in her and they don't hit that like for me, that means more than anything. Because for one, I know my people's alive. The ones that sick, they good. For now that I see their face, they might not be good as health-wise, but they alive. Let me see what I can do to kind of put a smile on their face because I'm sick of us crying, leaving off this app crying, drained, myself included. Connect people, do things, and move out their way once I do it. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to move out of people's way. Once I do this with you, I'm out the way. I'm trying to help my next sister or my next sister help me. Because, like I said, I'm not perfect. My mental health fucks with me all the time. So it feel good. Thank you, thankful sister. It feel good to come on here with like-minded people and all the encouragement from Latif, even our brother Latif. For my sister Diamond Star dropping books. So maybe those that want to tap out a little bit can go, support our sister Diamond Star and grab a book and start reading a little bit just to get away from the drainage, the fuck shit, the bullshit. We all got choices. Hey, 504. But I said I'm building over here. Auntie Mo, what it do? Either y'all with it or not. You know what I'm saying? Even last night in Mocha chat, I was respecting Mocha to the fullest. Hey, this about Mocha right now. Let's make this about Mocha. Let's focus on Mocha. Not when, and I wasn't mad at y'all for saying when you going live, but just respectfully to the content creator when we in the chat, it's kind of it's disrespectful. I'm just being honest, and it ain't a dig at y'all. I'm just being honest. Because you can always find out when somebody's going live by just keep checking their wall here and there and see if it's something set up. But I didn't want to take away from Mocha because Mocha had a good thing going over there. Yeah, I'm good, 504. I'm good, love. Adori. Hey, Adori, thank you. Sus had a good thing going on over there. I respected it. But then a distraction came up. And I was even telling Sis, like, nah, keep your guests, even though, I seen the fake shit, the fuck shit with them. I said, keep your guests up there. Coming off mute, the disrespect. Cause see, I don't rock with the devil. I don't like doing the devil dance either. I don't like doing the devil dance. I don't want to rock with the devil. I want to come on here and for a cause and say I did it. Yep, 504, child. No, Mocha, what I'm saying is if your live is scheduled and we in your live, I would never be like, hey, China, what time you going live? You get what I'm saying? I'm just saying as a respect thing for the content creators. If I say I'm right, drag a bitch, y'all know I'm going to stand on what I said. I'm a drag a bitch. See, when they say drag, they went over Overseen went over there. They was right in Toot's live saying the most of Toot, right? No, Mocha, no. You taking it wrong. What I'm saying is if your live, we're in your live, let's stick to what's going on in this live. Yeah, I got you, Rashina. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Let's focus on this. Let's focus on this. Then I'm gonna go and see if somebody schedules something. I know how to multitask, going in and out of a live to see. Because I want to take from the content creator that's reading their chat. You know what I'm saying? And see that because it's a distraction in the chat as well sometimes. Is what I'm saying. So to all my moderators, if I say I'm going live, I'm going live. Okay? Y'all know I'm going live. So I seen Overseen go over there to Toots and say, it's about Naziah Toot. It's about, they was talking good shit over there in Toots, but soon as Spiritual Detective went live, they went right over there and was like, yeah, Spiritual Detective, thank you for covering this. And I said, those are those subs that I be talking about. Hey, Lisa, thank you. Those are those subscribers that I be talking about. That be just too damn old to do the shit that they be doing on this app. Hey, Jordan. They deflect their own life and bring it onto this app. They're miserable in real life, so they sprue hate on this app, and we got to know how to differentiate this shit and not get caught up in the subs that do that and remove them respectfully. Roll your motherfucking boat on past me. And I stamped that. I stand on that. It was too much flopping going on for whatever reason. From the time Toot went live, they couldn't wait for her to come. But why? This is how I know you don't like Toot and you been feeling away. But instead of just saying that or just not even fucking with, you ain't gotta fuck with Toot. It's free. Breathing air for now. Breathing air is free. Not liking somebody is free. Again, it ain't gotta be publicized. You publicized it because you didn't want your motherfucking subs going over there. You wanted to make sure that you, just like you kept Janella and Kiwana to yourself, you was doing it with your subs instead of letting your subs feel free. They know how to, we grown, we know how to differentiate what's real and what's fake. But they ain't got to be caught up in our feelings. Don't make our subscribers adopt our feelings. Yeah, they do, Shirt. Quit trying to make the subscribers adopt how we feel about somebody. That's not cool. It's called hate. So why Toot over giving Mocha her flowers? Because Toot hadn't even got to the part. Toot really skipped past the part where they said that you told them to not go over there and do the memorial. She really skipped past that part. To where Mocha was like, well, we losing focus on Naziah, what's going on? And y'all still kept going. But Toot said she felt it. But as much as people, I used to see people saying that to Toot when that shit first happened with that person, Toot never bit. That's why I respect her. She never bit off the subscribers or nothing. She used her own judgment and kept going. She kept going, and I respected her because she didn't let nothing or nobody stop her. Her fight was insatiable. She was determined. So many times in my life, I wasn't determined. I would have let that shit shut me down, and I would have never went forward with it. But she did. She overcame all the hate that you was throwing. And people's eyes are open to the hate. Because see, these kind of cases are supposed to Get us together. Y'all know how big that would have been if me, Shank Rock 2, Mocha, and Spiritual Detective was together with two that her tribute. How big that would have been. How two wouldn't have felt like she was alone at doing this. Because she had me in spirit, but my spirit wasn't the same because I wasn't with two when I should have been there. Because of the cause she was doing for that baby. And both of them babies. My spirit is torn from not doing that. Making excuses. Well, I did have to be here. Shit unfortunately happened, but I still wanted to be there. Hey DQ, but I couldn't be there for her. When content creators do this kind of movement, we should be in attendance. Out of support for her in the work that we do as well will be seen. That's why Toot is going on tour, speaking to people and stuff. And I'm proud of her for that. I'm proud to see our sister shine and do big things like that. Being able to go with with these big speakers and tour with them because they seen something in her that is motivational and powerful. That's the type of people I want to be around. Is that so bad? Is that so bad that I sit back and she makes me rethink how I'm really doing things over here? Is that so bad? Is that so bad that I got some sisters in the chat that don't want to scratch? They don't want to hear that. That they want to make a difference. They want to do something big for once in their life. They really up and ready to go put boots on the ground. Is that so bad? Is that for anything to cause a hate team and pocket watch and go live about it for a quick second? That's focus off Naziah and the kids too. Like I said before, I support each and every one of y'all. I did. Minus one. Minus one. The math is gonna start mathing around this bitch. Yeah. The math is gonna start mathing. Because just a little bit of hate is just a little too much for me in my pot and what I got going on. I don't want it. And it's fine for the subs that she got over there. Y'all fine to rock out with her. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Whatever floats your boat. We all know birds of a feather flock together again. You just do. If she's y'all man, she's y'all yin to y'all yang, that's what it is. I don't rock y'all. I just don't fuck with it. That should be okay. Again, I don't gotta write nothing on my community wall about nobody. I don't want to talk to nobody behind the scenes if it ain't business. If we ain't getting a bag at this point, a bitch is too old. My knees and shit hurt when it rains. I'm walking in my bag. I'm like, all right, damn, bitch. Oh shit, bitch. Bitch. I need a bag. Talk to me about a bag. Nothing but a bag. Let's get some money. Give me my money. That's what we should be saying. Run me my money. We got so much to give. We can do so much. I'm trying to get my merch, do something like that for the first time. I ain't never did that, but I am. Miss Buell. That be me. I be walking by like, oh shit, bitch. Wait a minute. Hold up, bitch. You know you can't wear them heels no more, bitch. You good. Look, all the time you talk about them old people wearing them certain shoes. Yeah, it's coming back on my ass. The tongue is a powerful thing. Know that. Walking in my wedges and oh shit, bitch, wait. God damn, my knees. I be all of that. I ain't gotta come out here and tell y'all, but shit, I'm living it. So I want I want to make a bag. I want to start a foundation, even with y'all, to where it ain't about me. It's included with everybody. Everybody can be included. Camille, stop at laughing at me, Foxy and Miss Buell. Y'all stop that. Look, even doing that got my knees hurting. Y'all see me up rubbing my knees there, baby. Jeez. So I'm too old for that. Yeah, sure. Run me that money. But we can make so much more if we come together as one. All the ideas I be seeing my people throw in the chat, like, man, y'all know how successful we could be right now. How we talking about business, but we ain't taking the initiative to be business owners? What's wrong with that? I want to make money with my team. I want to get back to the community with my team and don't want to televise it. Only events we should be televising is, hey, you guys, make sure y'all come down to this park. I will be giving out sandwiches. I don't want nobody to be missed out or anything. But if you are in that area, if you can make it to that area, come out today. That's the only thing we should be promoting. Not, hey, I gave out some motherfucking sandwiches today. I'm out here giving out bottled water and show is what you doing for your community. Man, that shit dead. That shit, salute to my girl Kopi, salute. Good video earlier. But salute, Brother Nazir. That's what we should be doing. Giving back, uniting. Uniting. Do y'all not know ain't nobody uniting out there for us? The ones that are, we don't see it, it don't get notarized. Because they don't want us to hear it. I want my sisters with voices. We are a village over here. I mean that. It's not an odd thing, it's a we. So either we're going to do this or we not. Either we're going to fight for justice or we're not. I'm not mad at them for telling their business to, man, if you talk about your sister to me, you could never know nothing about me. That's a fact. What it do, Barbara? If I heard you talk about your family, you could have never thought. You wouldn't even know you wouldn't know shit about my household or nothing. You could have never thought. You could have never thought that they was going to hold your business in. Then on Mad Day, it came out. Now y'all want to blame it on the subs and Toot and whoever else. No. It showed when you went live. You ain't never went live. You ain't never bought your foggy glasses ass on here and went live that early. Toot go live all through the day. When the people show y'all who they are, I'm telling y'all today, believe it. Because you was supposed to win live after they was putting them allegations out on you last night. Let me go fire my shit up. Bad back and all. Let me fire this bitch up. Ma'am, excuse me. I just want to debunk these lies and stuff. If it was a lie, I'm debunking lies. Now the gossip, I ain't doing it. But the lies, I'm debunking. You couldn't. You had to go live. Y'all had to go live and start trying to strike Toot the fuck out. That's how much hate they got over there. That's how much each one of them bitches, man, they so connected. Only a bitch that's going through the same shit as you or just as miserable was going fuck with somebody's channel. Cause see, I'm the sister that's gonna be like, don't even do that. Don't even, you ain't even gotta do that. Fuck them. Straight up, fuck them. Pay them bitches dust. We gonna put on your Harry Potter invisibility cloak and we don't see them whores. We don't see them whores. We gonna build our sister up. If we feel like our sister's under attack, we gonna lift her up. Together we got you. Together we got you. You ain't gotta touch a channel or nothing. That shows how real a movement is. Not striking channels, not fucking channels, not going on there. I just want to talk about, and I want to say this today, and I want to clear it up. What? Or go at dehydrated goat shit. What you say, Kopi? My bad. Come on, Kopi. Straight reflection. Hey, Miss Low-Key. Straight reflection. Even our moderators, y'all won't believe it, but moderators, to me, coming in the game, I came in the game and I always say shout out to Skull because he always did tell us when we came in the game, before the Mo3 sector was even started, he used to say, y'all a reflection of me as a content creator. So how y'all be going and acting? How could I start this movement with y'all if y'all acting a fool and doing all of this, doing all of that. And I never understood it until I got further in the game that how I act and I'm somebody's moderator is very much a reflection of them sometimes. And I don't want nobody to, Kristen, going on. And I don't want nobody to see my content creating a bad light. So I try to create myself as respectful as possible. But I ain't got to go, I'm a victim. No, I ain't going. I ain't. What we doing? What up, Juju? What we doing? Shit's corny as fuck. The shit's diabolical at this point. I can't even believe what the fuck I'm hearing. I'm like, is this for real? We gonna go and what up, positive sis? How y'all even understand the shit that is coming the fuck out of their mouth? Lies will be revealed, and all expose everything. Wait a minute. Nah, just take accountability that, you know what I'm saying, you fucked with some bitches that you thought was real, that you didn't open your eyes to and say, they talk about their own family. They could have never thought. And one thing about it is, bitches done did it to me. I done been there where motherfuckers strike a live up, but guess what? I still ain't never said nothing on my live about it. Cause that ain't what my lives are about. They're about the kids. It ain't about a woe is me. Let me tell y'all what she said. Hey, okay. I stand in my shit and I move on. Cause arguing ain't gonna get me paid. I ain't gonna do nothing but drain y'all out with the everything's gonna be revealed. What? Hell, everybody left drained at this point. I'm left drained as a motherfucker after her and all that. I'm in fight mode and oh shit, bitch. I'm mad at everybody at my crib. The kids come home on lunch. I'm being nasty to my kids and everything. Cause I'm drained after her and that shit. I don't even know what the bitch said. I'm just mad today. We don't know what she said. We just mad. What? Instead of saying, hey, sis, pick your motherfucking face up. You know what I'm saying? Take accountability. You shouldn't have got caught up behind the scenes. You know, that shit happened, but where we go from here? How do we move forward? That's real shit right there. How do we move forward? Y'all gotta make me stand in my shit. If y'all really fuck with me, make me stand in my shit. I don't care what it is. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I might not like what y'all saying to me, but guess what? I gotta eat it. I gotta eat it. There's nothing wrong with me having to eat my shit that I pushed out there. That's what a real sisterhood is. Don't coddle me. Don't feel sorry for me because I put myself in a gossiping situation. I was gossiping about people, turn people down. Hold me accountable. It does, Black. Hold me accountable. If I made y'all feel some type of way, hold me accountable. It ain't never it, Copies. It ain't never it. It's going to be 2011 lies of nothing but hate. Watch. 2011 lies, hate. Spewing out hate. Every day, the same repeated shit. We got you, sis. We got you. We got you. Well, where y'all go from here, though? Hell, the bitch didn't get the first time I said I got her. Other than that, that's all I can get. The same regurgitated motherfucking lie. We got you. You ain't even got to explain. What? See, y'all couldn't give me relationship advice from her on out. Y'all can't give me shit. Because it's nothing but fakeness. Ain't never no accountability. You ain't even got to apologize. It's just about accountability. Hey, look, y'all, I did talk about a few motherfuckers. But at that time, it's just my feelings. I didn't like them. I didn't like how they was moving. Maybe I was wrong about how they was moving, but hey. That's it. That's it. Panel hoppers cause confusion. They do. Y'all wouldn't believe a lot of these subs that are messy. That are messy. Some of them are retired, sitting at home rubbing that being gay. It ain't working on that arthritis and shit. Hun Stanley sleeping in this different rooms and shit in the house. Stanley can't get up, but she can still be sexually active. So yeah, it's a whole lot of mixed emotions going on around this motherfucker. Not even just with the older people, the youth too. Cause I can't give a bitch more energy than I do my man or my household. Cause that means the next bitch could slip in here and do the most teabag. Yeah. That's how the bitches get caught teabagging your nigga virtually and shit. Cause you too focused on what the next motherfucker got going on. So I can't give into y'all all the time like I want to. I gotta, you know what I'm saying, focus on my man and my house and my children. Sorry. Sorry. But this is where we are today. So I'm saying respectfully to the content creators, I do rock with Mocha. If y'all ever feel anybody shank, if y'all ever feel some type of way about anything I say or anything I do, because that's who I rock with, Cold Peace, Brittany Ann, Shanicia Speaks, MTGVTV, man, respectfully, tell me if I said something wrong and I could fix it about the case and I was all wrong, it's okay. I eat it. Just like I found out today on that phone call that Janella called herself thinking she was doing something by calling this woman. Did you talk to a woman? Did you tell a woman by the name of Miss Parker to reach out to you? Why you didn't send her what the evangelist was over here saying? Sitting there, y'all so focused on the side. Well, if she did, if she didn't, what's that got to do with you? You're not my friend, whore. The fuck? Made her call and ask that woman watching my live. Asking, did somebody call and reach out to me for what? What you was gonna wait on Mad Day and go use that? I want to debunk Miss Parker line saying that Tamala said she. That's how I know it was you. I talked to her today. Whore, you're weird. The whole fucking family's weird. Throw all you motherfuckers away. Is what it is for me. I don't give a fuck what y'all want to talk about after the trial. It should have been talked about before the girl went missing. Okay? All the shit y'all saying is redundant. Why we didn't have all these conversations before the little girl went missing? Let's have real conversation right now. Now we want to do tell-alls. Now we want to write books and shit. Oh, this was financial for y'all? Y'all eating off of all for the baby. Oh, Mocha, we're so sorry. Every time y'all drop down off a motherfucking panel that y'all been on, y'all asses always leave. Sorry than a motherfucker. That's what y'all sorry ass whores. I don't give a damn about nothing else. Even with the spiritual detective, it was interesting. But Mocha kept saying words of desire. Y'all couldn't even stay on task because y'all so fucking messy. Sitting in the bitches' bushes watching, ready to debunk everything, but ain't debunk the motherfucking thing. Mocha asked you about Uncle Daddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Soon as she moved away from Uncle Daddy, well, they did say. Why you always get stuck when it comes to him? Why it's always a little Woody? I don't recall. Why y'all ain't talking about MacArthur Park like the evangelist did? I'm pretty sure if he knew about the MacArthur Park, y'all know about MacArthur Park. I know. But I don't say shit. I'm like, okay. But you call them way over here to see if somebody reached out to me for what? What you great pick up the phone now and call? Why did you tell her that I called you and I wasn't even calling out for nothing like that? Yes, you was. Because what else was it for? They very much scary. You was. Mocha, that's why I said, damn, I wish sis was reading the chat because Mocha, I was like, keep your gas. Whether we heard for him or not, keep your gas because it was getting interesting. She didn't want you to get that story, Mocha. That's why she kept unmuting herself. That's why she was talking over everybody. She didn't want them to tell what was happening in her household because Kiwana was there. I will give her that. She was right there on the edge of, yeah, we ain't told all your business of what happening with you and stuff. All your business. What? Abu Banger? What? Not you needing a friend that bad. What up, Dragon? Not you needing a friend that bad. But your subs be over there talking good shit. You ain't friends with them? Because they say you talk to them all day, every day, weeks and days and hours. Interesting. Yeah, so she couldn't get her answers. She was mad because Mocha got that interview over there. They already said it. So I knew it wasn't we wasn't getting nowhere else. I knew it. Yeah, Reed, she came friends with them. She told them all her business. She told them all her business. I could have never thought. I could have never told nobody I've interviewed. They don't know my business. See, that's why we not the same. We not. I don't need a friend. I got friends in real life. When I come home, I got friends ready to take me out to eat. I was in Atlanta yesterday and went out to eat. A friend picked me up. You don't got to pay for nothing. Order whatever. Because I ain't seen them in a long time. That's friends. And we chopped it up as friends do outside of YouTube. These are my real friends. That's not involved in this app or nothing. But you had to go get a friendship with them, baby. I know that household is in a disarray. And I'm just saying what they said, and it ain't hard to see what's really happening. Not strangers know your business. People you were supposed to be just interviewing. To where you became friends with them so much, you got jealous and said, don't go nowhere else. Don't be nobody else's friend. Just be my friend. Okay? Y'all promise. Pinky promise. Oh, my friend. My friend. They my friend. I never seen so much elementary shit go on in my life with grown people. And y'all put it out here like it wasn't even funny at the time. It was sad, like, damn, you had to go outside of YouTube and get Nasiah Harris's family to be your friends. You had to get Janelle and Kiwana to be your friends and didn't want them to be friends with nobody else. Man, it's some crazy work. It's some crazy work. Your subscribers should feel like shit. If you didn't trust me, long as I've been rocking with you, bitch, you didn't trust me with that info. And guess who told it? Them. Your friend, your friend, your friend. Your friends, they told it. They didn't understand why we can't be friends with everybody. But yes, hey, I don't deal with everybody. We can't go everywhere. What? What? They said we got your mic ain't Mikey. Upgrade. What? And you can never thought, like I said, my Wi-Fi be glitching like a bitch. Yeah. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. What'd you say, Mo? She got a for real cease and desist from Janelle Postal Delivery. Did she? Who said a dehydrated go? Stop that, Alicia. Yeah. Oh my, can we keep it over here? Pinky promise. when she came on and dressed up in that costume, and they told her that she was how pretty she was, I knew we was dealing with a different set. I said, I ain't gonna. I hope not to see any of them. I hope. What that take? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, girl, that nice. I seen something in there sound like that. Oh, girl, that nice. Now that a bad motherfucker. That motherfucker nice. Oh, you did that. Oh, they got that in pink too, girl. Oh my god. Yeah. Just give me your order and I get it. What? Wait. Wait. What? Y'all want that for a daily? Y'all want for a weekday? Y'all want that outfit? Y'all want to know really? Yeah, yeah, different colors. I seen it in pink. Wait, what? Y'all could have never thought that we would match. Y'all could have never thought I would ever be y'all yin to y'all motherfucking yang. Y'all wouldn't even give the bitch feed the bitch milk. Y'all fed the bitch nothing but lies. I know you ain't got that on. That is cute. Y'all earring, everything. Oh, girl, them horns. Oh my God, you ordering it. What? I be thinking I be doing something in my little decor. They said she was ordering it. God. And we trying to figure out why you having marital problems and shit. Are you the fuck okay? I'm the friend to say, hey, what's going on? What's wrong? On some real shit, what's wrong? Cause I don't like this. What's happening? The fuck? Y'all wonder why Janelle want to pray put her business out. Y'all her playing dress up and shit with horns and dragons and shit. And then you talking about spiritual. Nah, not a beast. Not talking about Nazaya and you in a beast costume. There's no way. Oh, girl, you did that. They got that in pink. Oh, where you ordered from? You killed that today. Uh-huh. Ain't nobody like you, damn straight. You motherfucker, y'all absolutely motherfucking correct. I ain't seen it. And hope to never the fuck not. I ain't seen it. Please, to my subscribers, don't. I'm asking, don't call me. I'll reach back out. Call me. Hit me up on my email. That's one time I'll be like, what's wrong? We'll get through this. But nah, they said over and big up to the make it think that's okay. That was her saying something wrong. Y'all couldn't even see that shit. Me coming out in a devil red costume on a motherfucking Tuesday, sounding like a cackling motherfucking hen. It's a problem. It's sad. That's a problem. But see, a lot of bitches sometimes will be around you and want you to crash out. That's what they said, Mocha. Ain't that what they said? We was trying to upgrade her. Y'all could have never. Kiwana ain't in nothing but them bucket hats and shit. With that motherfucking ancient Brazilian, she could have never said she was gonna upgrade me to a fuck thing. Are they the fuck okay? Okay. Yeah, I digress. Let's move right the fuck along. I ain't never seen you in none fashionable at your age. And y'all sit up first talking about upgrading and you let them say they're gonna upgrade you. Shit. Now y'all, the mic, all right, upgrade me now. We going too far. Let me go live and check some shit. Thank you, Pinky Jean. Let me go and talk about some Mocha. In my line, was that not humiliating that happened over there? Make sure drop your link, Mocha. They said your mic wasn't miking. So nobody that was in your chat, all y'all bitches over there support her and y'all really fuck with her and rock with her, y'all ain't told her mic ain't been miking because apparently it took Juwan and Canella, whatever their name is, to tell them. Canella or whatever her name is. To say her mic ain't miking. Meaning that they couldn't even hear what you said. Let me call her. Hello, can you hear me? Whatever, yeah. No, they couldn't because Janella said she was going to upgrade your mic. It wasn't miking. The fuck? Show you how much a bitch is sit in your face and tell a lie. Am I lying? That'll show you how much people will sit in your face and lie to you for no reason. Will lie to you. Hey, Hankin. They will lie to you because it shouldn't have took them to come and say that they had to upgrade your mind. And the cackling, who wants to hear it on high pitch? My God. I feel sorry for y'all and y'all commentary. She did good one night because I can't even lie. I was over there with a little relationship stuff. I got a little bit out of it. I was like, even good job. It was less cackling. I don't know if she gets nervous and it starts. I don't know. I don't know if it comes off as a nervous. Yeah. I'm just saying, I don't know. Because when people's nerves, people come off different. Their voice and everything. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm just saying that they don't got your best interest at heart. Because they would have told you your mic, sis, they would have donated to you a mic. All of that. All of that. But, her sound like a cackling hen doesn't stop her from putting out content. I'm not saying don't go over and listen to the cackling. Not saying that at all, because I'm not like her. I'm not going. Y'all won't see me there ever. I don't want to apologize. I don't want her shit. I don't give a damn. She apologizing too. And if she don't, I'm not going. Once you show me who you are and then they stamp the shit, I believe you. I believe you. That's why her voice like that, Miss Bishop. Yeah, Miss Rhea be too much. You cooking fried chicken? Stop that, honey. I'm good on the cackling. Yeah. I'm good on the cackling. Man, again, shout out to Tootie for recognizing my girl Mocha. She I just want to sit on Mocha lap, lay my head on Mocha lap. Mocha sound like one of them. Because it was good. Mocha, you was cooking. That's why I said, no, Mocha, cook, keep your guest up her. Yes, she is. How about she great debunk lies? Debunk lies about what? Bitch, you're weird. Y'all ain't did enough debunking. Y'all ain't did enough debunking. If it's ain't a lesson to you to see the people, I watch the people. I watch the crowd. People that's in two staying over her. And I see them say, yeah, I seen that. I seen that from her a long time ago. And I look at the people, I don't go off of Mocha, I don't go off of Two, I don't go off of Shank Rock, I go off of what the subscribers say that I've never seen in my life in none of our chats. And I say, damn, that's deep, that's sad. That's deep. That's deep. All these people saying this stuff about you, they're not lying. They're not lying. The one person, yeah, but it was too many people in Two saying, yeah, I seen that in her. I seen that in her. And to knock Two from doing that memorial service is crazy work. But Kiwana, we're going to keep it real too. You got to come out of that weak-minded stage because, again, I'm not going. I don't believe it. I don't believe nobody had you brainwashed. You was just rocking with the other side, and that's where you went. Okay, we cool with you. We telling each other our business. I rocks with you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all rock with each other. I ain't got to rock with nobody and put down the next bitch. I don't. You can rock with whoever. Long as me and you is cool. Long as we loyal to each other, I don't give a damn. If they riding down on me, don't be in attendance. Other than that, man, go where you want. Our friendship's based off of something else, not this. This ain't that and that ain't this. But y'all couldn't do that. Y'all couldn't do that. Y'all based it off of fake shit. And that's why we here. She went over and tried to stir Mocha alive and get it going in another direction. The entire chat. It was even people talking about, I think somebody was calling out about some shit on TikTok, Mocha, in your chat. What it do, misunderstood, my sister, my rider? They said, yeah, she did that on TikTok. And one thing I can't do at this age is be messy. Been there, done that long time ago. Long time ago. I don't want to do it no more. I don't. You outgrow shit. You just do. And when you want better, you do better. But see, everybody in life don't want better. Correct? Everybody ain't your friend. Correct? It's all about me. Correct? I played the TikTok. The guy she say she was harassed. That's what they said. Cold P. She wasn't there. I know it ain't a lie. I know it ain't a lie, Cold Peace. And when they see you getting real love and genuine love, because see, she knew she wasn't getting genuine love from a crowd. That's why she said what she said, because they didn't even tell her mic wasn't micing. So when she see love poured into Toot and everybody else, she got in her feelings. Murray had a little lamb, got in her feelings. Her little lamb wasn't Bo peeping for her. They just wasn't Bo peeping for her. Oh, no. They wasn't Bo peeping, baby. You did a whole video. He filed papers on all of them. That's crazy. It's crazy that you build up a cult. See, I don't want no cult. Hell nah. Sisterhood, yeah. She said lamb chops. Ain't perfect. What it do, love? Who said lamb chops? Because I said Murray had a little lamb. Stop that. I'ma stop that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't want no cult. No, I don't want no cult. Oh, the guy was doing something for Nazaya too. She was trying to stop him. Anybody, because she ain't got it. Bitch, if you ain't got it, it's okay to say, I don't got it, whore. Quit trying to be something you're not and quit knocking those that do. That shit's weird. And if y'all fuck with and love her like I say I do, check her ass and tell her. Come together as a team and get the shit done. And it ain't even about a competition. Just do one. Okay. Let me stop. Let me, bitch. Oh shit. That's crazy, Mocha. I didn't know. Because I ain't invested in it. I'm just not invested at all. At all. That's crazy. So Toot ain't the only one. It's okay to not have it. It's okay to not be okay. But don't knock the ones that can. Okay. The fuck? What up, Juice? It's just sad. What we watching and witnessing is sad to me. Even from her cult. Y'all sad. Man, I'm telling y'all right now, riders, we not going, and don't do that. Don't bring that shit here, because I'm gonna politely and respectfully get you the fuck from around me, okay? Respectfully. Oh, she thought she was hearing lullabies, Alicia. Mommy, who singing Murray Had a Little Lamb? What? What? They said your cackling ain't cackling and the mic ain't mic, and they want to upgrade you. They could have never. They could have never. Uh-uh. Hey, Annie, they could have never. And put you on blast with the shit. That's the crazy part. On mochas of all people, that was a kid. Boy, anywhere else, I don't think it would have stood out as much, but on mochas, man, that shit was lit. I kept dropping the pin. She gonna come down like she tried to check me. Miss Parker say, well, you still hit the link and never bought that up. Cause you supposed to went up first what you said. I think you was going up for the dress that. They said, y'all, they don't even know why you was calling. You knew Kiwana was graduating. They don't know why you was calling wanting to talk. They didn't want to talk. Kiwana was graduating. Janella, whoever. They didn't want to hear it. They did not want to hear the cackling. Where they blocked your ass. Man, that gotta be some hurting shit. That got me, boy, I'm telling you, that block, that block, shit. She loved them quick. They blocked her, y'all, and it's where we are today. Man, over a block. You go through those emotions when you in high school and you know, your first little tender, he block you and shit. He don't talk to you, meaning block you from conversation, talking to you. It hurt. Like Tyrone, what I do? Can you give this note to Tyrone? Why you not speaking to me? You still like me, yes or no? That's what was going on right here. But y'all blocked me, but let it go. If they blocked you, like, bitch, y'all come over the fuck around. Ain't no, hey, Jonte, ain't no smoke. But once you block me, keep me blocked. Keep me blocked. But they blocked Murray had a little lamb. I don't know what she did to really get blocked for sure, but they was like, nah. And Kiwana kept stamping it though, like, yeah, I blocked you. Like, once you get blocked, ain't you supposed to just move on respectfully? I don't know. Bubba, call Niche real quick. She might got my chili dog, please. Y'all know my fat ass ready to eat. What they call me, a big bag? Hell yeah, I want my chili dogs. Hold on, y'all. Let's see if my daughter's outside. Yeah, call her exit did she get my chili dog. It's a chili dog place here, y'all. Real quick, it's a chili dog place, and I ain't got to have the chili dogs in a long time. So when I come home, I'll be trying to get at the eateries and stuff like that. But yeah. So Kiwana said she blocked Murray had a little lamb. Yeah, thank you. She said, yeah, she said Kiwana blocked. Kiwana said she blocked Murray and her little lambs, and that was just the end of it for her. But we here today. It's a lot going on. I don't know if Kiwana's gonna end up dropping receipts where at. I don't know Mocha because they really was comfortable with Mocha over there. So, you know, Mocha, I hope you can get them coming. But Mocha, let them hit panels. Let them go where they want to go. Because it might be somebody that's really, really trying to get something that you said to them and just get it questioned. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you said this up on Mocha's live. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to ask you about that. Let them, because they already brainwashed and shit. From what she said, they being brainwashed, and I don't even get that. Well, what in the science is happening? What in the word science is happening? Did you call a bubble? Well, she can't eat my chili dogs. She said she did. Damn. That's damn a chili dog cheese. But man, they the best chili dogs. I'm mad because I could have went and got them. That's what I'm mad about. Like, you should have called me ahead of time. Damn. I guess next time or whatever. But anyway, really about last night was just the hate. Me knowing and Kiwana stamping for me that they told them I had to because she called me, Kopi. She called me. So I thought she was calling me like, hey, Ma, I got your chili dogs. Hey, Ma. You know what I'm saying? I got you right. You know what I'm saying? And when you got some on your mind and you got that food that you want and you thinking, don't call me if you ain't got it. Like, ain't even no need to call me. But my son did go to Wendy's early and got me a salad because I was like, damn, I have that for later. But today I want chili dogs. So I got to leave early tomorrow. I got to get my hair done. Got a doctor's appointment. So I might be able to give me a chili dog. I don't know, but now that just threw me off. I'm upset. I'm upset. Yeah, co-piece. You get what I'm saying? But I'm upset. But Mocha's live was very informative. We got to find out that the evangelist didn't lie about Lady being back before January of 9. Because remember, Shannon was trying to make like she just got there. So that's not true. So it's good to go through lives and debunk and stuff like that. Take out what he said, what versus what they said. And another thing, we know that Janelle been knowing he was a monster for 12 plus years. So again, when y'all write y'all book, tell y'all truth for that book. I could have you make it. I could have saved Naziah. That's what the book should be called. I could have saved Naziah, but I didn't. You get what I'm saying? They title it that. Yeah, copies. Yeah, yeah. Taman, I could have saved my niece, but I didn't. I bet y'all won't title it that. Simply, that's what they said. They write the book. Mocha, Mocha. I told Tim about that too. I did. While I was on the phone with her, I told her. I said, hey, who threw this? 12 years of knowing that he was a monster and did nothing. And did nothing. That was interesting. Mocha had some great questions. Again, Mocha had some powerful questions they weren't getting answered. She asked about Uncle Daddy. Why do we keep getting quiet on his parts? Why do we go on mute? Why is the men being quiet about the situation and telling y'all to be quiet? Are they monsters too? It will make one thing. What's really happening with y'all? What really happened to all y'all? Not just the net, but what really happened to all y'all as a whole? To be so, you know what I'm saying, hush mode and do all this old weird shit when it comes to Uncle Daddy being talked about. Cause y'all can count me out the family. I'm good off that. Cause me, as long as I can protect me and my kids, I'm good. But we get quiet. We hush mode. We the men told us to be quiet, and yeah, the men didn't speak out. Cause we trying to figure out if y'all do got men in your family, why wasn't Jarvis smashed? This is crazy. This whole story is diabolical. Everything about this whole story with y'all, the fighting, the arguing, and still fighting. Now y'all arguing with a content creator. This is diabolical to me. This is weird to me. But then nobody knows where Naziah is. See, we the streets always talk about something. Y'all notice that, right? I can find out when somebody gets shot. Somebody tell me, you know, it's with the woo. There's somebody out there like, you know, it's with the woo's son, and this is why they said. I'm like, damn, I ain't know. But somebody knows something. But y'all hit these panels to give up nothing. So I don't understand why y'all come and hit these panels with nothing. It doesn't make sense to me. Mocha said they were Mocha. Come on, Mocha. You can tell when they get asked the real, just a simple question about one person. It's hush mode. Ain't nobody gonna be around mine knowing touching nothing. Me knowing nothing. Me knowing nothing because my mental ain't there to even keep myself out of trouble, out of jail. Yeah. Now you going, oh yeah, when the trial's over, I got some people that's gonna tell their story. But tell y'all story now so people can get understanding. so y'all can get the help y'all need now. Why wait to talk after the fact? If you would have even, why y'all so strong to get the people to talk now, when if they would have talked then, this girl we wouldn't even be here. We wouldn't even be here today, y'all, if those people would have spoke out and talked and not kept those secrets. What up, folks? Give me. We wouldn't be here. Naziah would still be here living her best full life. Maybe with a family that loved her. Because she would have definitely got removed out of the monster's house. But now we got people where everybody won't speak out when this girl go missing. Pregnant at 13. No prom, no nothing, no love ever been shown to her. Nothing. Then y'all keep lying about Lady and her drug abuse. For what? Hell, you don't fall off like that. I did cocaine for years. Addicted, very much addicted. And I ain't even fall the fuck off like that in a year, man. Look. Quit saving face. If y'all really trying to fix y'all family, or most of them, or some of them, y'all gotta start being honest and transparent. y'all make yourself look bad and untrustworthy when y'all even push it out like that. Yeah, she got bad after she went missing. Who? Say who? Because the evangelists say that, and even before she went missing, they said that Annette said she owed the drug dealer money. So what the fuck are y'all talking about? She got bad when Naziah went missing. Y'all's a damn lie. See, when you lie about that to save face, you cannot save an addict if y'all not trying to help. Y'all don't know who's out here on this app can help, but y'all keep lying. That's why I asked for clarity. What do y'all mean? Naziah was gone. Was gonna be next. They all knew she was pregnant. Even Lady, when they not around, clearly they still on the loop, cause how they know Lady was there if they hadn't seen her. Man, say. That's why I said Mocha has some good questions. What up, straight violence? Salute. Mocha was getting to it, but it was the lies that was coming with it. So come on, Alicia. Mocha, am I tripping? I want the content creators, Mocha and Copies. Am I tripping that the drug dealers, that was one of the scenarios in the 40 years of CPS with Mark D, that they said the drug dealers came, but yet Kiwana and Janella said on her panel that Lady only got worse after Naziah went missing. Bullshit. The lies that y'all tell. So see, it puts anything y'all ever say is questionable now. Anything y'all say is now questionable. And why do all this talking on social media? Hey, love. That's why they ain't got them kids, okay? He did something for that 7,000. Oh, pew. Mm-hmm. We are the ones. Wait. We are the ones to investigate anything, everything. We are the ones to investigation any and everything you just said. So why would y'all yeah, so y'all sat on Mocha's panel and said, now Mocha, Kiwan in her, now Mocha, I'm asking Mocha, when you asked about Lady, when did what they said about the drug habit? Maybe I got it wrong, and I'll correct it. Mocha, unfiltered. What did they say when you asked about Lady and the drugs? Just so I can correct it. I just want to make sure I correct it, Mocha. What did they say about Lady and the drugs? And I'll correct myself. I stand in my truth at all times. If I said it wrong, what you say, straight balling? I'm sorry, that little thing is in the way. You are, where you going? You going to Louisville straight balling? Or you down here? Because I was gonna go out Keeneland and place a couple of bets. Kiwana, nobody ever took the reason why anything is anything. I ain't never said that about y'all. We know y'all was on the news. We know that y'all made the reports first. I'm not talking about that. I'm strictly sticking to what was said about Lady. One thing I can say about me is when I used to tell a lie, I used to tell another lie, and used to tell another lie. They said Lady was doing fine up until Naziah went missing. Okay, thank you, Mocha. That's all I needed. That's all I wanted to hear. When clearly, my God, I go get a picture and it ain't no year's worth of dough. Now I know we all don't get high the same and fuck with the same shit. Shit. She got on drugs heavily afterwards. Thank you, Mocha. Who said? See, that's why I don't like how about Naziah is our family. Y'all can never feel away. When these stories, I don't know how I don't know Kiwana about child, but y'all can't tell nobody how they feeling because I'm drained. I'm mentally drained. I don't. I ain't taking away from no content creator or subscriber to say they love that baby more than y'all because, like they said, Janella knew for 12 years and she did nothing. That's not my problem. It's not my fault. But I got love for that baby. Even though I don't know, I got love for her, something that wasn't given to her. And I can show it and I can express it how I want to. Who said ruin her case? What? Are y'all the fuck okay? Nobody told y'all to hit a platform and say anything. That is choices that y'all made. Y'all gotta speak that shit. I ain't never told y'all hit my panel for a piece of shit. I rock out how I rock out over here. Whether it's true or not, I give my thoughts on it. Um, um, we just ain't got no words for stupidity. I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm not going. We not going. See, she thinks she's over with Murray had a little lamb. And this ain't that. And that the fuck ain't this, Kiwana. Don't come the fuck over here, how what the fuck we don't feel or nothing. And what y'all did, we know what the fuck y'all did. It's what y'all saying afterwards. We not Murray and these ain't the motherfucking sheets. The fuck? We ain't saying nothing about the trial. We don't know what's gonna be shown, who gonna talk. What we saying is what we have heard throughout the year up until now. That's what people go off of, listening to what is being said. What we talking about? Who said who said Kiwana? What's going on with the trial? Who said and what happened and who's the new witnesses? And I ain't asked you nothing. That wrong content creator. That was Murray had a little lamb. That was your friend over there that told y'all business. And that is going to continue to tell y'all business. I ain't asked y'all nothing. I get my thoughts on it and I log off. What up? I'm on one. What it do? The baby daddy been. I don't. That's why I don't understand. I strictly was talking about Lady and them saying that she fell off when Naziah went missing. When that's not the truth. That's not me dogging. I'm just putting out the truth and the facts. She said she our family, so stop coming for like we out here playing. Who came for them? Put it in the chat if I came for Kiwana and Janella. Put it in the chat if I did, because I'm lost somewhere. Somebody put it in the chat and tell me what part of my conversation today was coming for Janelle and Kiwana. I'll wait. Nobody. What up, Rozzy Boo? I'm waiting to say when I said when I came for her, cause that's a lie. That's what I'm talking about when a motherfucker just dry lie on me. I don't like that. Don't lie on me. Don't lie on me. I was talking about you emerging, had a little lamb. You did say you upgrade, you was gonna upgrade her. You said you was gonna her mic was mic and you was gonna get a new mic. What else did I say? I'm waiting on somebody to tell me what I said about her. She said coming for them. Because I asked a question that was said on the platform that's coming for y'all. Y'all answered this shit on Mocha's. So I don't understand what's today. I'm coming for y'all because I asked. Yeah, just don't lie on me. I'm on one. Don't lie on me. I hate a liar. I hate somebody just dry lie. Don't dry lie. I go for my moderator. I tell them all the time to my riders, don't dry lie. Don't do that. She said, I came for them. Don't be coming. That's our family. And I just because I asked a question that was in an interview that y'all had with Mocha Unfiltered, and I said, Mocha, if you're in here, what was said? And Mocha responded. That's what I said. You said I let her tell you what to do. That's not the case. You did. You put that in Mocha chat. I screenshotted it. Mocha Unfiltered. Anybody that was in that chat, anybody that was on that panel, did y'all not hear her say that she let spiritual detective get in her head that Toot did not like her? I wait. Am I the only one that heard it? Or what? You said you offered her help. I know that. I didn't say why you offered her help or not. You said something about a mic. So to me, if you gotta get a new mic ain't mic. What the fuck is that to be said wrong? I just said something about my Wi-Fi too. My Wi-Fi don't be Wi-Fi. The fuck? I told her she need better equipment. So what did I say wrong? Did she not say that on the panel, y'all? Am I tripping? That the girl got in her head about two. So you said it, now you coming over putting it on me. I didn't say that. You did. You might need to go back and watch that. Are you the fuck okay? Cause don't come over trying a motherfucking thing. Cause I'm not heard. I'm sick of that shit. Then you might need to go the fuck back over there and watch it, and then come back and tell me, oh, I said that wrong. Then that's on you, not me. I react to videos. The fuck? Y'all can get her with that bullshit. Wrong bitch. Shit. I was trying to come in like they checking some shit, checking the wrong shit at the wrong motherfucking time. She said, that's the problem. Motherfuckers always wanna make it about them when if the family was standing up and so say, now we would not be here. That's what's real family. Come on. Come on. Hermione, y'all look. She said, yes. Smoker said, sassy, yes. She said that. SD food deal. Okay. I never seen two content. She told me to check out the one that two was taking up. What? Kiwana? How we go from they told you to stay away till she told you to check out two? Man, look, I ain't getting that shit. Uh-uh. I'll let you up. I ain't got nothing to do with letting you up. I look, I ain't going. I ain't going. Don't make uh-uh. Uh-uh. Yeah, Cat. Thank you, Armani. You spinning it. Now she said I'm spinning it. Chad Mocha. Let me play that live. Mocha, can I play that part again? I just and I'll get up out of here for the day because baby, I look. Baby, you can't make this shit up. When I say you can't make it up, you can't make it up. Mm-mm. And guys, feel free if you like what you're hearing. You know what I'm saying? Grab your membership, purchase a super sticker, a super chat. Hit the cash app for the candy fund. You know, it's always available. You know, go get me some candy. I'm gonna smack tonight. Might just come back kick it with y'all tonight because she said play it. Okay, sister, hold on. Let me get Mocha Live pulled up. Yeah, because I don't want no lies on me. Be like the evangelist. Maybe bugs on some of you bugs, but there ain't no bugs on T. No, ma'am. I did. I dropped the link. Y'all don't see the link in the chat? The StreamYard? Let me get Mocha Live up. Because ain't nobody gonna lie on me today. Not today. Not today. No, I ain't going. I ain't going. Oh, I'm about to. I ain't heard nothing. What Mocha say? Yeah, play it, sis. Okay. I ain't heard nothing about no. She told them go look at Toots or nothing. I never heard that because we wouldn't even be where we are today if that was said. There you go, Mo. And they told me, I'm gonna tell you the timestamp that I remember the timestamp, Mo, that they told me to go to. I remember that. Did y'all what she said? She told us to go look. She told us to go look at Toots. I never heard that. Apparently last night on Mocha Unfiltered, you gotta go catch it, sis. But I'm right get the hold on. Regina, turn on your camera, sis. Oh, what up, sissy? Okay.
I just watched it. But what I was saying was, every time
Okay,
y'all come on this platform with these goddamn lies, it's like we ask about Naziah and we get a whole run around the block and y'all make up some other stories and then you come on. Yesterday, while I was in Mocha's live, yes, you did say something about to whoever else with exactly with that SD chick or whatever, that spiritual detective chick, and then you come back and say you didn't say something. It's right there. It's in writing. And we also heard it.
But we never see, and we never seen where you said in Mocha's. I done went through it a couple times. I never seen in Mocha's one time where you said spiritual detect. Because if we would have never got this if you said she told you to go look at some content. I'm saying you said that was the first I heard of her content. I have no reason to lie. Now, Kiwana, listen. You said, and we was told not to let Toot do the memorial. We was told that not to go certain places. And that's when I
Fact.
started taking my notes. I was like, okay, cool, bet.
How can a grown woman tell you who not to talk to and who to talk
So,
to? I'm
right. So
sorry,
I
I speak
said,
for myself.
yeah, and that's what I said. I said, you let her brain, because let me see, matter of fact. Damn, where's that screenshot? Damn. Who moderators go get that screenshot of Mocha's chat of what she said. I did. I let you up. I sister, drop down real quick and let me let
All
Kiwana up.
right, I'm gonna come out.
Okay, little sissy. Cause I'm on my phone, so uh if I'm being discussed, there go the StreamYard under her name. Y'all see it, right? So it won't be no, I ain't letting nobody else. Yeah, let me play it. Let me play it. Oh, sister sent in me. Appreciate that.
And that was exactly what I told her. She was closer to him than she was closer to me. Yeah, that's crazy because he calls her mom, and because he fucked around and went on Miss Parker's panel and said all that he said. Now Annette and Shannon got him recanting his story because they're ready to do him in because he said too much. Well, one thing he said that it really pissed me off is he was speaking on Barbie. Let me say this: all the times that he claimed he this.
Let me pause that real quick, because that's what called me right there, Mocha. She said what pissed off the most, because let me tell y'all something. Ain't a motherfucker in this chat gonna say nothing, and somebody hit a panel and say my cousin or nothing is this, and I'm right there. And man, that shit dead. When you addressed it on Mo, because that shit was dead to me, because you was in the chat the day that man was sitting on my motherfucking panel and said that shit, and you did nothing. You did. I said, Kiwana, if you won't come up, well, I wasn't gonna let nobody else up or nothing. Kiwana, you won't come up and address him. I'm in the chat, so you didn't say nothing about, oh, don't do that. Don't do that about Barry. None was said. It ain't respected. 3 weeks later, damn near a month later, that shit dead. That shit dead.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you on the panel.
Okay, so first of all, Miss Parker, I mean you no disrespect on your platform, but this has been the problem. I just want to say this, and then I'm gonna get into this tube situation. We have started our own YouTube, so we can have our own voices. Because it seems like everything and most of the things that we say, when you in the heat of an argument, things can come out wrong sometime. You can maybe say something backwards, whatever, but I can always stand on what I said. So I'm gonna get off into what I said as far as two first. Now, my point of saying that she told us not to mess with Toot, that was after we had the conversation with Toot about the memorial. Prior to that, I hadn't heard of Toot. And she said, go check out Toot. And she told us about the one where Toot was talking about why the fuck people keep fucking with Kenya. I watched 3 minutes of that. I'm thinking she taking up for Kenya. Okay. I didn't stay and watch the whole shit. I had never watched none of her content. I don't have to lie about watching nobody's content. I didn't know about nothing that was going on with Toot and Kenya and them. Toot was planning this memorial with Kenya and Roxy. We were not involved. Me and Janelle were not involved on these plans. Please stop misconstruing that. We knew nothing about it. It was a Roxy, Kenya, and Toot thing, okay? All the plans that were made was Roxy, Toot, and Kenya. So when we stepped in and found out, when Toot reached out to us, it was after the falling out with Roxy and Kenya. She told us personally she fell out with them. I said, Toot, I feel a little insulted. I said, because dang, we are the people that started this. Everybody keep misunderstanding that. And I'm not hollering at you, man, but it's time for people to understand. Wasn't nobody shooting at the gym with us. Nobody. This investigation was being closed out as a missing persons runaway report. We the reason it got to being missing. We the reason it got investigated. We the reason it went further than that. Because we was out here shooting at the gym. So we tired of it, man. Y'all may feel like, oh, we sitting back and we being quiet. We not gonna mess up my little cousin case that we still mourning about. We still hurting about. We don't know where she at. You think if we know where she was at, we wouldn't go find her? We don't know. We hurt. We confused. We lost. Y'all think y'all lost because y'all out watching what's going on? We her bloodline. Okay? It's disrespectful. If it was your bloodline, how would you feel? We just in the media with it. Stop getting it twisted like we didn't do nothing. We were out here fighting for Nasiah. We are mothers too. Okay? When we gonna throw our kids out there and go to jail and leave our babies? That don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. But we did suffer almost going to jail. Yes, we did. More than once. Y'all just don't know about it. We ain't out here talking about everything we do. We still out here in movement. Ain't nobody offering to come to the D and be in movement with us. We still out here fighting for Nasiah. We doing stuff behind the scenes. We don't need limelight to do what we doing. Okay, so all I'm saying, and I don't mean to be yelling, and I don't mean to be angry, but this is passion. Y'all taking this all the wrong way. Nobody had nothing against two, but we knew nothing about these plans. This was Roxy, Kenya, and two. We had no involvement. How
Can I,
about how we felt about that?
let me
It
say
wasn't till
something.
they fell out until we knew about it. It wasn't till they
So,
fell out that we were even thought about. Put yourself in our shoes. This not
so
about having nothing against two.
but two did a live, right? And this is how I know. Yeah, I don't know
Miss
what live.
Parker, we did not know. Let me tell you something.
Who told
What
them to come in? She
the
said for
live,
anybody who
Miss
got
Parker,
Kiwana
the
and
live, the
Janelle's
live
number,
that you
you can
saw
make me say
to do,
what
Miss
I'm saying.
Parker, the live that you saw to do that said Kiwana, Janelle, Roxy, Kenya, her and Kenya and Roxy had already fell out. Before that, Toot was working with Roxy and Kenya. Okay, we knew nothing about it. And when SD said, when we started messing with SD, she said, go watch this live with this content creator too. And the only thing I saw was her going crazy for Kenya. That's all I needed to see. It wasn't nothing personal against two. We had already been through too much with Kenya.
Okay, okay, but let me say something real quick. So when two, this the live I seen, and I don't know what live after that you seen, but on my dead mother, the first live when she said she wanted to throw an event, she said only people couldn't come was Net and Shannon, but she said
I
if
had not watched
wait
that, Miss.
wait a minute,
I
Kenny,
had
wait a
never
minute, wait a
watched
minute,
it though.
Kiwana.
That's what y'all fail to realize, Miss Parker. We did not know. We saw 3 minutes, a glimpse of what Toot was saying, and it was all about Kenya. We was gone. You know how much we been through with that name. We didn't want to stay for that.
Right, but see, that's the thing. Once I heard Kenya, I get it because when Toot did that live, and she said, "Can somebody get Kiwana number and Janelle?" They said she over there on spiritual detectives. When they try to come over there
Miss
and
Parker,
get
that
you,
was after Kenya and Roxy and Toot fell out. Before they fell out, this was a Toot, Kenya, and Roxy thing, not Jernell and Kiwana. That is it. That's all you got to hear to understand where we coming from. We knew nothing. We knew nothing. So when
Toot
we
said,
had the conversation with Toot, no, let me finish. I want to get this out, Miss P, if you don't mind.
"Okay,
When we had the convo with Toot, and listen, once I think the 3 minute Kenya and Roxy, I mean, she was talking about Kenya. Okay. We got gone. Okay. When she started talking about Kiwana and when we had the meeting, Toot was real and said, I was doing this with Roxy and Kenya. She told us about all the bull crap that they took her through. They fell out. I said, we understand that too. It wasn't about doing no memorial with nobody. We appreciate everybody that want to come forward and do something to celebrate Nasiah. But what y'all fail to realize is we are just as confused as y'all. Why are we memorializing our little cousin when we don't even have all the facts? We are not even at trial here. We don't care what we hearing. We don't care what we seeing. When we go to trial and all the facts are out and we get a conviction, now we can symbolically memorialize our little cousin and put her to rest respectfully. Why can't nobody respect that shit, man?
they could have."
Why?
And that to I don't.
Real talk. No, Miss Walker, explain it to me though. First, tell me why can't nobody respect that.
Whoever said they didn't respect that, because to respect when y'all turned the down was for y'all.
So
Let's
that's why we
respect
turned down memorials then.
the turn her
That's
down.
why we turned down memorials, not because we don't love Nasiah, not because we don't love Nasiah, but we waiting on all facts like everybody else. Why y'all think we did this? Why y'all think we made sure everything was going the way it needed to go? We did. We the ones was out here. No. Stressed out. Can't parent our kids. Everybody can sit behind a screen and yell, but when it come down to it, we was the ones out here messed up, crying, depressed, taking pills to sleep, and not being depression. That's all I'm saying. Stop coming for us like we not out here shooting.
Nobody ever. I don't think nobody ever discredited y'all. I too ain't been nothing but respectful. And the thing about it is, she probably, and she even came back and said she probably used the wrong terms, and she understood that y'all said memorial. She got that. She explained
But
that.
we never had no problem with Toot though, Miss. That's what you fail to realize. That's what I was trying to get out. But upon us trying to have a conversation with Mocha, she come in with her mess. We talking to Mocha. I respect Mocha. Just like I respect anybody else that care about Naziah. But we trying to talk to Mocha because it is things we wanted to clear up. No, we don't know. All the stuff y'all seeing, we in eye too. Like, what's going on? Every time we think we see something, we get on top of it and make sure it's being investigated. Period. What do y'all expect for us to do?
But what I'm no, I'm asking, why didn't you hear the flowers that Toot gave y'all in its own he wanted, because I'm not great lie on Toot about the live I heard. Toot said go get y'all before she
Miss
ever
Parker,
said
you
she
keep
wanted.
missing that was after her and Roxy fell out. They had already made plans. This was Roxy and Kenya plans the whole memorial. Okay, the date and everything. Our problem wasn't even that. Our problem was the date. We've been saying, respect the fact that we want to make sure she gets complete justice. Okay, we don't even know what's going on, and we memorialize her. Yes, we know what we hearing in court. Yes, we know what the police is saying. Yes, 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 yes. Is that what y'all want to hear? But we still have hope. Read between the lines. We not gonna ruin our little cousin investigation, her case, and the conviction that we could possibly get for one, even if it's one person that did something to her. If it's 10, we'll come back again. But don't we ain't finna let him walk, because we know he was involved. And if that's all we get right now with them in movement on it, then that's all we got. What y'all want us to do? We can't go arrest people, search warrants, and lock people up. Like this, I mean, just make it make sense.
But okay, so and I get that. So breathe for a second. But so whether Kenya and Roxy and whatever they said had behind the scenes on the scenes, Toot said she came back and said she didn't mean it as a memorial. She could have used the better verbiage as a tribute and stuff like that. So I said, to me, I went live and said, I don't see nothing wrong with her doing a tribute because she covers it. She covers the story well. She
Miss
respects all of
Parker,
y'all. She
we have
respects.
never said anything against any idea or anything that Toot wanted to do. The only thing we ask for respect on is what y'all have right in front of y'all. If y'all going this hard online and y'all saying what you see, y'all think we ain't sitting back wondering what we see? Just take a moment and think right now. This is an investigation, a high profile case. Okay? Anything you do and say will be held against you in a court of law. Let's make sure we keep that. Let's make sure we stick it right there. We have to make sure that we respect the investigation. Whether we want to see it, you think we don't feel more people should be getting grabbed? Come on now. You don't think we feel more people should be in jail? Yes, indeed. But what in the HE double hockey stick are we going to do about that? Besides hope that this investigation will not just end at Jarvis. Okay? But all I'm saying about SD is we thought she cared about us. And yeah, we're in a vulnerable space right now. We have been mourning since. Okay, we are still mourning. We are vulnerable and thinking certain people we can trust that care and the movement is real and it's in their hearts to be concerned. Got caught slipping. Lesson learned. Lesson, it's a dangerous game on this internet. I'm learning that. I am not an internet person and neither is Jernell. Lesson learned. But to befriend us and make us think everybody against us but you, and then you go and turn around and show us the same. Every You don't think we feel a little stupid right now? I'm a Capricorn. I don't just love people. And when I say I care, I care. If I say I love, I love.
Salute to.
What's happening?
That's just real talk. It was never nothing against you two. It was just understanding where we was coming from. We've been suffering since this happened. We've been out here in the fight to make the police, to make the investigators, to make everybody get down to business and see what we saying over what they saying. That's not easy. That's a fight by itself. So when all this came about, or this we fighting back and forth with Kenya and Roxy, that's not what this was. We was in the back fighting for Desire, and we was being dogged out for no reason. Why is that so hard to believe, even if it's about Desire? Yes, it's about Desire. But if the very two people that's been out here since day one, when we found out, been on, we've been the real boots on the ground, and we keep hearing we fighting with them. We not fighting with them. We been quiet. But we not just gonna let you keep spinning the narrative and making people believe we somebody we not. Does that make sense with y'all? Put yourself in our shoes. This ain't about being ghetto and fighting on the internet. This ain't about caring what people think. But at some point, enough is enough.
So,
Go ahead.
um, I wanted to come in because I just wanted to clear a couple things up that, like, I mean, and anybody who been watching me know that this has been my position in the beginning. I wasn't fond of even no personal business being brought up from the beginning. That was one of the things that I pointed out even when I was reacting to the
Calm
S
down.
video. My only thing is that, like, I just want to make it clear the same thing that I presented to Kawana and Janelle, I presented to Roxy. I don't know Kenya. I never talked to Kenya behind the scenes. The only time I ever talked to Kenya is when Kenya called in on my line. I never talked to Roxy on the phone. Me and Roxy text on Facebook. There was never a legitimate plan between me, Roxy, and Kenya. I didn't know them folks. I met everybody pretty much at the same time. Roxy, I kind of got privy to a couple weeks before I actually talked to Janelle and Kiwana. Now, when I did start perusing TikTok, because I started seeing stories of the family arguing, when I did start perusing TikTok, I started seeing questionable shit. Where I even went to, that's when I went to my assistant and said, hey, what do you really know about Roxy? Because I'm seeing a lot of stories. So the moment when I started seeing like that on TikTok, I fell back entirely from everyone until I asked for Kiwana and Jernell. Because at this point, I'm just now finding out these were the people who was doing stuff before Roxy. See, when I first came out to this thing, I asked for everybody in the family. I
See,
went
we
to
didn't know
Martin
that.
B.
We
I
didn't
went
know
to
that
everybody
though.
in the family.
That's what
And
I'm
see,
trying to get
that's
y'all to
the thing.
understand.
And
You
see,
had no clue.
and,
Our
and
first, our first understanding of who you was too when we was told, check out this video, and you was screaming about why everybody fucking with Kenya. So we wasn't sticking there. I mean, come
I
on
never,
now. It was.
I can't even remember a video when I said anybody
I got.
fucking with
I have
Kenya.
it. I
Yeah, I need
remember
that
it.
because I never defended Kenya. I don't know Kenya to defend.
So let me say this. It wasn't whether you was listen, you were saying on the video, the part that I saw, the part that I was sent to was when you were saying, I don't understand why everybody fucking with Kenya. I watched about 2 minutes of that, and that was it. I had no clue, and I'm not even trying to be disrespectful with it, but it is what it is. I had no clue. I hadn't been watching your content at that time. I didn't know all this, and that, and other. When we talked to you, you said to us you had been working with Kenya and Roxy.
I said I
However,
reached out to
however
them.
you was
Yeah,
doing it,
yeah,
whether it was in text message, email, I don't know.
yeah.
But you had been working with Roxy and Kenya, and y'all had put all the plans together, the
No,
date, the wheres. You said they had input, and what y'all was doing at the day, because that was the question I asked.
no,
Now, that was the question that I asked, okay? And I said, so, so what have you gotten so far? And that's when you were explaining what you, Kenya, and Roxy have came up
no.
with.
That's see, and that's what and see that day when we were talking, that's what we were trying to explain to you. But that day there was a lot of frustration, and now I get it because SD was saying whatever she was saying to y'all, so I can understand where the pushback came from. But that's what we was trying to explain. The plan that we came up with
was our plan, just to have a day for Nasiah. The same way that I came with y'all, I went to Roxy with it. It was never no plan. We never planned nothing. We didn't even get that far to plan because when I started seeing the messy shit on TikTok, I fell back from Roxy. And that's when we were giving you guys his name. I was on the live. I didn't know until today that while I was on the live asking for y'all, y'all was on the live with SD and they was blocking the comments of saying to Janelle, to me, Quiwana and Janelle, Toot is looking for y'all right now.
We never see. We
We
don't
didn't
know.
know
We
none of
don't
that.
know nothing about that. We ain't know nothing
See,
about
we
that.
didn't know none of that neither. It wasn't until Miss Parker just said it today. Too. While you was on live looking for Kenya and Janelle, they was on live with SD, but they didn't know because everybody was blocking. So y'all couldn't even see in the comments, hey, Toot looking for y'all right now
Yeah, we
because they
had
was
no
blocking.
clue. We had no clue. Like I said, it was never about you coming and wanting to do anything for Nasiah too. That wasn't never it. But listen, if you read between the lines, I watched you go over some content the other day, and it's like I just caught it. Janelle said, "Look, Toot starting to see what's going on. Key, watch this." I said, "Oh, okay." And that was all I seen. I'm not even gonna lie. I be trying it because I try to get not stuck in the internet. You get what I'm saying? But I do go in and stop in and try to pay my respect to people and say what up though and get a little glimpse where credit is deserved, you know? And if y'all just sit back and see where we coming from, of course we want to memorialize her, but understand that this not our decision alone. Like it's just gonna be me and Jernell memorializing her. You know what I'm saying? We not so much talking about just what the community talking about. We talking about, again, as I always say, it's children in the family. We ain't talking to Shannon Marquita. It's a lie. It's a lie. And then we don't even have a conviction and don't know all the facts in court. We waiting to see what's going on. We
And
trying
see,
to see what's going on.
the thing is that's so crazy. I just hate that we didn't have the opportunity. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. We didn't have the opportunity before the messiness, you know what I'm saying, to really have a talk. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, from day one, you know what I'm saying, I've always been an advocate of y'all. I was the main ones telling everybody they owed y'all an apology when the CPS case came out.
Real
You know what I'm
talk.
saying? There was
Real
a lot of
talk.
things, and I hate that you didn't really see a lot of those things because from the beginning, you know what I'm saying, it's always been about that. It's always just really been about the family. Now, the memorialization, like I said on my live, I hated that was the word described. I wanted just to have a day to where everybody could put the positivity back on the anxiety. I wanted that was all I was thinking about. It was
And
nothing
that's
about trying to jump
understandable. And
ahead.
I don't want nobody to think on this internet, nobody to think that we not appreciative of anybody that's concerned with her or don't want to do something special for her. All we saying is, again, we don't even know what's going on here. We waiting on trial. Like y'all think y'all waiting on trial, and I ain't even trying to be funny. I'm just being 100. We are waiting to see all the preliminary. I don't know if everybody know how cases go. A lot of people don't know how cases go. Preliminary is a very small glimpse of evidence just to get it turned over to the next court. It's not about saying this is all the facts we got, this is everything, boom, this is what we doing. We want to see what work been done. We want to see who on that paperwork. We want to see who, and who. We're waiting for the same things. So, and you know why we're waiting? We're waiting for closure. We're waiting for closure so we can say, oh, now that makes sense. Oh, now we see where they're coming from. Oh, now that's that. We don't have that. It'd be different. This would be so much different if we had a body. Come on now. This we would have been talking about let's do this and let's do that. And again, it's not our decision alone. Regardless of how we all may feel about Auntie Annette, she still holds the power of decision making. She is still the guardian, and that is just that. All we can do is what we can do. Sure, we can, start out to do something great for her. Are we saying goodbye until we know we officially saying goodbye? That don't make no sense. It don't matter what we hear. Yeah, we hear it. Yeah, we listening. Uh-huh, we're paying attention. We absolutely are. Okay? But we need to see like everybody else needs to see. That's all that I'm saying. I don't know what more that we can say to make everybody understand. And yes, we have to be careful about things that we say. We keep hearing why we don't want to talk about stuff. Excuse me. I want y'all to understand when there is an investigation going on, y'all might not get nothing said too, but we are told specifically, okay, that it's an investigation and to respect the integrity of the investigation.
And
Any
honestly,
if
and
we say and
that's
do the wrong things, we are giving hit. Listen, what y'all don't understand is all this yabbity yabba about our who, and we can speculate all day about who did what. But if there's nothing that's 100% to get nobody convicted and they get investigated, it's just being talked about. It's just being talked about.
I just want to say one thing. That's I mean, and that's been
All
my
I'm saying is we can damage a case talking about his defense. Make no mistake, Jarvis. Why everybody? So let me ask y'all a question. If his defense was able to walk in the court and say, "Your Honor, I want my client should not be accused of such and so because hey, everything being said on the internet is this, that, and other. We have reasonable doubt. That's all they need is reasonable doubt. That's all his defense attorney needs.
all I want to know.
Okay?
I just want to say this
If
one
if
thing
if
because
Jarvis if Jarvis don't get hit with homicide and Nasiah, how would everybody feel?
now the thing
That
that
make
I want
everybody
to say
happy?
is I just want to just say one thing too because see since I've been covering that's all I've been talking about is the integrity of the investigation. And that's why I just hate that sometimes, you know what I'm saying, you didn't get a chance to hear because that's the reason why I was really telling SD a little bit to chill on the outside other shit because they're so I did a whole video on showing how Jarvis could beat this case just off the shit from the internet. This has always been my concern. And I think that a lot of times, you know, it got so messy, so people was misunderstanding a lot of shit because, like, this has been my concern the whole time. I'm like, we're talking about things that does not matter to this case, but things that works in Jarvis' favors. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a number of people that's on this live right now that like can pretty much testify to that. But yeah, I just it's just I don't know. I just I said my little my little pieces. And Miss Parker, I appreciate you letting me have my time just to come up. I just wanted to pretty much just clarify the thing. I never was working with Roxy. I never was working with Kenya. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? Yeah.
and again that meeting we had, miscommunication happened. Honesty. I'm a woman first, and when I can stand on honesty, we're in a vulnerable space. We're still mourning, and you got this person in your ear, and you seeing this. You know what I mean? Your eyes is and your ears is communicating with your brain, and that's just that. And you mourning, and you in a weak place, and so on. So it was never we don't have a problem with you two. We just wanted you to understand our reason of having and wanting her to be memorialized after we get a conviction, after we see pure, cold, hard facts of what happened with this investigation. Why is she considered deceased? We got the same questions. We got the same questions everybody else got.
Hmm.
Okay? That's it. And I think I don't that should be respected. It should absolutely be respected, you know, and understood if anything.
Yeah, no, well, I've been understood that part. I mean, that's why I was just saying I hated the wording of the day because it was just really a celebration. I felt like it was so much negative stuff on the internet. I'm like, look, let's reset. Let's get the focus back on Nasiah.
Well,
So it
y'all
really
know how
wasn't
that
that.
happened.
That's
Y'all
what
know how all this. Listen, we can say it without saying it. All this whirlwind of mess, all the attention and the lights being taken off. What's really going on? Y'all know how that came about. I don't even gotta say nothing. And that was what we were upset about. Like, wait a minute. You know, we hear everything going on. We see it, and we like, what the hell, too? You know, we want to know what's what. We not sitting back. We still in movement. We got things coming. Y'all will see. We just about facts. We not about talking about it. We about showing it. And let me say this, we have started a YouTube, and because we want our voices to be heard. We don't want false narratives, and that's no shot to nobody. It's just the truth. We want support. It's things that we're doing behind the scene that we don't want to just, you know what I'm saying? If people can't come out and support, and really anybody can type and talk, but anybody really want to support what we doing as far as the movement, investigation, and what's so on, y'all free to drop an email. Okay, I'll drop my email. I'll leave it with you, Miss Parker. I'll leave it with you too. If y'all want to, send out info to y'all inside members about what we doing, and they can help us with this, that, and the other. It's no secret. It's just we gotta watch. You gotta move how you supposed to move, and that's in whatever you do. You know.
So Kiwana too did the celebration, and it went out so beautiful, and so many people came and showed to so much to show them love. You know what I'm saying? And it went out so beautiful to see all those people that loved her from around the world that wanted to support the movement that Toot has already set in place. And she set a movement because I'm following too. I might be cussing a little bit more and do be off the hook over it, but Toot has set a movement that can't nobody touch when it comes to Nazaya, moving away from the false facts and even how I do things. I have kind of thought and took the blueprint from Toot about how it could mess up the investigation. So I can take accountability on my part of what Toot was saying in that aspect of, you know what I'm saying, things working in the favor of Jarvis. So I do want to take accountability of that with Toot being up here, but with the miscommunication and you seeing that event that Toot did, how do you feel now that if she was celebrated, not memorialized?
I mean, like I said, anybody that wants to celebrate Nazaya, um, and we're not against people celebrating her. We want everybody to keep her name alive. We absolutely do. We're just not ready to say that 4-letter word, and we hear it, we see it, but we waiting. Okay, and we waiting.
Toot didn't do that. It was just a miscommunication of
No,
wording.
I heard that part, and I that's why I said I replied to it, but I'm saying I want you guys to understand what we're waiting on. That's all. I heard, and I hear what you're saying. She did the celebration or whatever. But again, I just want everybody to understand what we waiting on. We're gonna do what we're gonna do. We gonna bring the city out. Make no mistake, we will be bringing the city out. It's gonna be very symbolic. It's gonna be beautiful. Okay, so it's not about a competition, but this our family member. We're gonna make sure what we do it's gonna be extremely big. It's if we gotta send out buses, if we gotta pay for people to come to the city and stand there, we gonna make sure it's great. But we want to make sure we doing it in respect to her. Our loyalty stands with her, and it's not for us to do something to make everybody happy or make everybody feel like we did something that they wanted us to do.
And I respect that, but I still want to, almost like what Two did is going unrecognized and unnoticed. And
I'm
she
not
did,
understanding where you getting this going unrecognized. When I just said I heard what she did, and I
okay,
said anybody that want to celebrate Nazaya, well, how is it going unrecognized?
No,
okay.
everything's
I'm
good.
just trying to figure out how. Do you feel like it's going unrecognized?
Look,
I knew nothing about it. I knew last we talked to, as far as what I know is you was doing a meet and greet. You had told us you was canceling everything because
mhm.
of this, that, and the other. So that's what I knew. But her brother wasn't there. The children that loved her wasn't there. And that's not a shot. It just is what it is. Y'all got to understand. I'm talking about her bloodline, the children that loved her. We're her bloodline too. She has a whole brother. And regardless of what we feel about her mama, she birthed her. We can feel people can feel how they want to feel, and I get it, okay.
No,
But
I don't
she
think
has a whole brother. She has
it's,
a whole brother.
I just feel it, Doug. It is really, it's really nothing bad. It's just the fact of the matter is just that there's just a lot of things that, you know what I'm saying, because you was talking to SD that you weren't privy to. I reached out to Vari, Roxy,
Well, I didn't know that.
Kenya. See, that's what I'm saying. See, it's a lot of things you don't know, but see, I
I
never,
get it. It's a lot
I,
of things
I,
we
I
both
never,
don't know. I
I never
get it.
wanted to do the memorial without you guys included. The only
And
thing
I
that
and
I was,
I appreciate that.
oh,
And you know what? I'm gonna say this. I we had that conversation, and you did say you were calling out the memorial, and I respect that because hopefully now you understand why. You understand? Now you understand why we didn't want it to be considered a memorial.
facts.
And that's not taken away. Let me say this on the record. That's not taken away from the police investigation. Okay, everyone, follow me, follow me. That's not taken away from the police investigation and what they saying. But the reality is, we want to see what we want to see. Okay, so y'all get it. What's understood don't need to be explained.
Tutu, you got anything else you wanna end with? Conclude with love.
I'm good. Thank you so much for having me, Miss Parker.
So I'm so blessed. Thank you too.
All right.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
it's just been. I'm telling you, Miss Parker. Like I say, I get the passion in everyone, man. But listen, this been a rough walk. Okay, it really has. You know, it has. We are lost. We like what happened, what's going on. We hearing, we seeing, we hurting. You know, we still in movement.
and I know y'all heard, and I never wanted to take that away from y'all or skip past that. I hate that y'all didn't get the due to somebody else's feelings against two, because I thought that was a big movement. Not and I say that because what two did is gonna save other Nazayas around the world. It was impactful. We don't have enough of people that do that. You know what I'm saying? To help the family and to do what y'all ain't got the strength to probably do at this moment where y'all hurting and
Mhm.
doing stuff behind the scenes to
Right. See, this one was being put in. Listen, look, y'all.
so I
Oh,
don't
she doing it with, you get what I'm saying? Oh, look, just this little small glimpse. Oh, wow. Okay. See. I'm saying bamboozle. Yes, ma'am. Do we lesson learn? And it wasn't that I was letting nobody tell me what to do. Okay. It wasn't that I was letting nobody tell me what to do. But what it was it's been us again. It's been us versus a lot of people. Okay, a lot of people, and all I can do is say, dang, I didn't know this and I didn't know that.
do
You
this
know what
to
I mean?
ever take your judgment and just go to that one video and go, let me go check a lot of stuff out with this person. Because
Because
I'm
honestly, Miss Parker, listen, the more we own it, let me tell you something. We don't just sit. I don't know if everybody think we just sit and watch the internet. When you going through mourning and pain and hurt, do you know all we see is Nazaya's face every day? The kids we love on that we know that's going and experiencing all kind of mental health issues and everything on the internet. We don't. The last thing you want to do is scroll. Okay, I'm tired of seeing it. It's because you know what it is? It's a trigger all over again. So as much as we can stay off the internet, that's what we try to do. However, we got accustomed to knowing, oh, okay, Miss Parker, okay, Mocha, I've been checking y'all out, and I had just started checking you out not long ago in respect. Okay, she get where we coming from. She understand what we've been through. Okay, Mocha, they get what we going through. They get where we coming from. But it's no shot against two. I just haven't seen her content. That was the only glimpse I seen. And yes, it is easy to pass judgment with 2 and 3 minutes. And if you already stressed out with that name alone stresses me out. And it should stress you out too. As much as you went through with that name. Yeah, I was out of there. And maybe I should have stuck around and listened. I'm not saying I should. I'm a woman first. But in that moment, and look at that, hear that. Oh wow, we kind of still all over the place. We really are.
and I get that. And like I said, I resonated with your pain and I resonated with Toot's pain because Toot had lost her father around that time. And she was like, and it's not to make you look at Toot and it's not to give Toot big up to, but it was crazy how somebody put their feelings because I'm still grieving my mother and I can't put my mama to the side for anything or anybody. I would tell a lie if I said it, but the fact that she did, and if anybody's gonna be a part of any movement, you know what I'm saying? Minus thinking about the other party. Toot will be the one because Toot is really has been on the side of y'all and the side of justice for Nazaya strictly. And I just got to be honest at this point. You know what I'm saying? I'm digging. I'm turning y'all ass up and some more. But Toot has really for you down ever. She's never.
And I wish I had the opportunity to check out the content and see what was really going on. I'm a realist, you know. But honestly, if I think for a minute, it's got to do with what's his face in them. I'm gone because we dealt with a whole lot with what's his face in them. And they like, oh, are we here? What was the energy? What was the energy for them? Listen, y'all have no clue. Okay? Honestly, the
And that's
difference with them,
with it
the
with her intent. That's why I said it was all pure. She never sided with anybody but justice. That's it. And
Mhm.
she always big up you guys when we didn't. When we didn't, she big up you guys in the most respectful way. And she called out anything and everything that was not right. She always stood for pure justice for Naziah and for y'all and what y'all did. She did. And I just want you to understand it. And we understand that y'all grieving. We're not taking that away from y'all at all because we know we not the family. We know that. But
Yeah.
once it hit America, this is people's feelings. And
I know. I get it, Miss Parker. I don't take that from nobody. I'm sure. Listen, everybody that's like, look, let's look at them too. Let me tell you something. Y'all feeling what we was feeling. Everybody was sus. Everybody. So we get what y'all saying. We absolutely understand. We just asking to put yourself in our shoes to understand what we saying. That's all. We get it. We absolutely do. But again, there would be no story if we wouldn't have done what we did. Nobody would know anything. It would be closed.
that's not taken away from y'all. But we all got the story from too for y'all doing what y'all did. She set the blueprint up for us. I got to be honest. I know for me anyway to know about the story of Naziah. You know what I'm saying? And what y'all done.
Right.
So
No, what I mean by that, Miss Parker, I'm not specifically saying any podcast, no shot to any podcast, nobody doing their content. I'm just solely saying that was our point of doing what we did, was so it would go media. That was the reason why Janelle went to Mark and said, I need this has happened to my niece. Mark wouldn't have played or had nan knowledge of this if Janelle hadn't have went to him. And that was her reason of going to him, because she wanted the story to go and people to know what was going on. And then we did the news, the news. When we did the news, we got on the news. We did that. So we wanted people to know. It did exactly what we wanted it to do. We wanted people to know. We wanted to know what was going on. And the whole reason of that was is because they were being told they were being told that she ran away. It was being said that she ran away, and we wasn't letting that happen. We wasn't letting that happen
good
because we
night.
knew better. We knew no way. It was 6 it was cold, freezing. Ran away where? For a child that had never ran away before. So that's all that I'm saying. And that's what we wanted. We wanted to find out, oh no, what's going on? Janelle said, oh no, Mark, put this about my niece. I need to know what's going on.
And
Okay, so
And I get that. In do you think like I see a lot of people saying that they feel like, dang, well, can you at least, what I'm saying, apologize to two because she had lost a child, she lost her father, and it was a lot she was dealing with. But for the love of Naziah, have just like y'all love Naziah, like it's a fact that people can love a person without getting to know, without knowing them personally, based off of the story within itself and the details. So, do you feel like you could apologize to for not giving her that chance and being taken out wrong too?
Miss Parker, just honestly, I didn't. What I did wrong was I didn't go back and check out her content in the beginning. That's really the only thing that I did wrong because I did not know about her content in the beginning. And when we had our meeting, there was miscommunication when she said she had communicated with Kenya and they had a problem. So that's just miscommunication, you know. But if she felt like I was saying to her, to hell with her being concerned about Nazaya. That's not what it was. I wasn't saying to hell with what she wanted to do. I was just saying respect the dates and what's going on as far as what we wanted to do. So I didn't do anything malicious, you know. And when I spoke on as old girl saying, you know, don't mess with two, we had already, you know, been past the conversation with her and so on, you know. And that's when she was, well, you know, we can do this, that, and the heck over here. No, we not. If that's the case, we'd have did it. It's not about where we do it, it's about timing that we do it, you know.
And I get that, and I get that y'all did, you know, y'all did a lot to bring awareness to this case and stuff like that. And I still, I feel bad for y'all, but I do honestly, I know the emotions that everybody felt the night that everybody was excited to, you know what I'm saying, keep her name alive and, stem away from the mess and stuff like that and side with your side of justice. But, also too, and I just feel like honestly, she do deserve an apology. But, if you don't want to give it and you just feel like that's
No,
what
I don't want it to, I don't want it to even start spinning like I don't want to give her an apology. Are you saying apologize because of something I just didn't know or I didn't have an understanding of? Because that's only human. And she's not even here. I think if anything, we both owe each other an apology because just like as far as the communication with Roxy and Kenya, we would have liked to be a part of that. You know, we're two grown women. I don't have a problem with two.
But you want to, what would, where you keep getting the misconception that she wasn't trying to, because she even said to herself, you had her upper like, and she did, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I
No,
don't
no,
know if
no.
y'all,
I'm not saying she didn't. I'm saying that we just didn't know it. That's all. We had no clue, and we talked it to. And I'm only going off our conversation. You know, I'm sure the conversation is had. We had a conversation, and it was a miscommunication, and that happens. But we've never said anything malicious about two. We never went on the internet and said nothing wrong about two. We never disrespected her. So I'm lost.
Hey, Miss Parker, can you hear me?
hey, Celia, what it do?
Hey, hon. Hey,
So I'm just trying to understand when you say, what do you feel? What are you saying that you feel like we did possibly did wrong and to two, other
so
than not
Kiwan,
know about her content or not know, you know?
okay, so this is Too's assistant, Kiwana.
Uh huh.
I think, not what I think. As you know, I was on the phone conversation.
Well, I got the phone conversation.
Okay. Um, Toot was never really actually given the opportunity to explain what she wanted to do for your cousin. It did appear that you came in with a preconceived notion. Now, she completely understood what you meant about the memorial portion of it, and she respected that. So, what people are saying that they feel as though you should apologize is because the way that it hurt. Toot never had an ill intention when it came to Nazaya. From
I
a
never
year,
said I thought she had an ill
well,
intention.
no.
I I
We know
said
you
that the
didn't say
date of
that.
the memorial was not what we wanted to do. That we said that to you and her. So I have the conversation, and if that's what you want to do, I was never malicious to her within that conversation. I was passionate, and
Correct.
just like I just said to you and everybody else that's listening, the reason why we feel we should move because y'all date was the date that Janelle was graduating. Recall that?
Yeah, it
That's
was
the
the day
date of her
before.
special moment.
Hmm.
So y'all, it was said to us that you guys had went over this date with them,
No,
and we were
we know
saying
when it was
we
said,
knew
we
nothing about
corrected.
that date.
No, we
And
corrected y'all and said no, that was the date that the actual place gave us.
so what I'm saying is we did not come in there and say we had a problem with her doing a memorial. And I don't want you to spin that narrative neither. What we said was, if we can respect it, whatever we do, if we can do it after the conviction, that is what we
Correct.
said. I'm
Correct.
not gonna let it be stirred around like we said we was against the memorial with anybody. We said whatever anybody want to come together and do for Naziah, our only ask is that it's done after the conviction. That is what we said. All the talk about the meet and greet and so on, we didn't even know about that. We hadn't been watching to know about that
But
because
hold
our
on,
ended
Kiwana, you
conversation was
hold on
just
now,
that.
Kiwana. Now let's keep it a buck. That's not true because you said who was she because she wasn't family, which is what SD was yelling. When you came in, you also asked what was the problem with Toot and SD when Toot said, I don't have a problem with her. I shouted the girl out. But it was clear SD had a problem.
I asked the question. I've asked that question to, if she, like, say for instance, if we're friends, if somebody else I ain't gonna speak of, another content creator, she had a problem with them, and I got proof of that. And I said, "What's going on with y'all? What's up with y'all?" And it just blew up from there. I asked the real question: What's going on with you and SD? That's not a what. Are we grown women? I can't ask the question.
No, you could. But what she was trying to, she was completely clueless because apparently SD
It's
had an
no
issue.
clueless if I ask the question. It's
Toot
no
had
way you can
no
be clueless if I ask
Toot
the
had no
question.
idea that there was any issue. She knew
I never
absolutely
said
nothing.
I didn't need, listen. Whatever issue that they had, that's the issue that they had. I
They
only
didn't
asked the
have an
question.
issue. They
Well,
did not
that's
have
not
an
my
issue.
fault of her of fake friend feeling like they had an issue. I only asked the question. That's what adults do. You don't make assumptions. You ask the question for a real answer. Okay,
But
it seemed like
the
you coming
issue,
over here trying to make it like I meant to some type of maliciousness, or
well,
I came over
it's
there.
not that you. It's I'm
No,
not
that's
saying
what you
that you.
saying though. It
That's
sounds like
not what
that's
I'm.
what you're saying. That's
No,
exactly
ma'am.
what you saying.
No, ma'am.
I
That's not
got
what
the
I'm saying.
conversation. We can play it back.
I
no,
mean, that,
what she's saying, Kiwana, is that two and
Eh.
he had a problem. Two never knew there was an issue. That's what she said. She
And
ain't saying
I told to my bad that you didn't know. Just like I said, my bad that I did. That's I said lesson learned. I had no clue. That's what I said. But
okay, so
it
hold on
seemed
a
like it's
second.
trying to be made like I'm like I was a like I went in there and I was like going off on toot, just going off on toot. And that's not what happened. I was asking that the date.
You definitely were yelling,
I
Tawana.
was asking. Hold on. Let me tell you something. I lost a little. I'm out here trying to find out what's going on with my little cousin. Okay,
Absolutely.
that's what I'm trying to find out. And the only thing we had a conversation outside of the memorial, and we was talking about the ego and what she did as far as the ego. And the
Hmm.
question was, why was it made an example of us? Because we didn't want her to think that we were going back and forth with them. Because when she did that, she was saying, everybody got to put their egos aside, and we wanted it to be understood. It wasn't an ego thing at all. This wasn't a me and Jernell. It's going on people podcasts trying to argue back and forth. That wasn't what this was
But
at
even that
all.
Kiwana, she explained to you that that wasn't about y'all. Y'all said that y'all didn't appreciate that she used y'all as an example, but you never even looked
Listen,
at that, my
listen.
sister
Hold on.
Salo.
Did you? What? I'm trying to understand. You came on here to do what?
You asked a question about why
Cause
did you
you're
feel
Toot assistant. You're Toot assistant, right? Me and Toot, I could have sworn me and Toot just left on decent terms. So you're coming on here
you
to say
you
what?
you
Cause I
asked a
feel like you're
question.
spinning the narrative now. No, we not finna
How
do
am I
this.
spinning the
Cause
narrative?
it sounds like you trying to make it as if I came for Toot to go off on Toot, and I
No,
was
that's
just
not what
trying
I
to
said. You
disrespect Toot.
asked
That's
no
exactly
ma'am.
what you're saying.
You asked a question
You
about
reached
why do
out, you
people
reached out, you reached out and asked
Kawana,
us multiple
I
times
can't
for a meeting, and
answer.
we gave you that
I
respect.
asked one time.
We showed up to the meeting, right?
One time was
Okay,
asked.
then we showed
You
up.
asked a
If we meant any disrespect, we didn't owe you to show up. We didn't have to show up. We showed
correct.
up.
You asked the question of why do people feel as though you asked as though why was the question why did people feel as though Toot was owed an apology?
I didn't ask
It
what people felt. I asked Miss Parker. I asked Miss Parker why she felt. I said because we meant no maliciousness to Toot. First of all, I said, too, put yourself in our shoes because she expressed how she felt about what happened to her mom. I said, we are hurt, we're mourning, and sometimes anger, passion can sound like anger. That don't mean you just angry and cussing somebody out, but y'all don't know what we've been through.
Correct. I stand corrected. Thank you, Miss Parker. Love you ladies. Y'all have a safe night.
We've
All
been
right.
living this thing happening. That's all I'm saying. Listen, that's why we started our own YouTube, Miss Parker. No disrespect to nobody, but we tired of all these narratives being spent. I didn't go over there and disrespect Toot. Toot told me her, Roxy, and Kenya had a falling out, and that's all that I knew about what they going. And from what I thought was happening is from our conversation is that they were making plans together. That is the reason they was in communication. As far as early on when she asked about me and Jay, we knew nothing about that. We knew
So
nothing about that. People make mistakes. No, we are only human. We are only human. And we are a family mourning Nazaya. We are only human. We've had a lot of people come in our life and act like they care. Y'all, we just said that. Y'all just see that, saw that blow up. We had a lot of people ask us to come over and have a conversation. And then as soon as we gone, it's so much to be said when we just had a conversation. I could have sworn me and two just left on good terms. We didn't argue. We didn't cuss each other out. That was that we kept it 100. She said her piece and I said my piece.
but two, it's the same. So let me say, you want real quick. So I get like two saying, don't say I talked to Roxy and them if you don't know that. And with y'all already having problems, the beef is the steam is already there. You get if I got a problem with a beach and I'm going in talking to a person that's talking to the part to my eye. I'm already going in with mixed emotions. Do you get what I'm saying? Plus, already
Right,
y'all.
but that's only human, Miss Parker. We got the right to have mixed emotions. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of people that's coming to our lives throughout this thing and act like they have cared and been concerned about us. And guess what? Guess what they do? They go and they spin narratives and act like we've done something wrong.
But she didn't.
So
What they saying?
I'm
Okay,
not saying that against her. I'm just saying that that is what we live thus far. That is
so let.
those are the things that we've experienced thus far.
Okay, I heard yours.
It's
Let
a
me get.
it's an old saying, trust is not a given, it's earned.
Come on, you gotta let people talk too. Shit, now you said you are going in with
Now
uh
I'm not trying to not let you talk, Miss Park. I was just finishing what I was saying. That's all.
Okay. So you already went in with preconceived emotions on this, with emotions already on top of losing desire and stuff like that, missing. So when you got somebody already in your ear too, and somebody called you on the phone, guess what? It's going to them. They might have took it as I can't tell them they can't take a conversation as damn that was a little hot and heated. Where again you said you didn't know, but that's what they're trying to explain to you is that they never shit. I don't know. I didn't know she didn't like me for real. I knew like it took me a while, but when you stamped it and said some shit last night, it stamped it for me. So nobody knows that it's a mixed emotion. It's already damn. I didn't know she didn't even like me until now. I didn't even know when the girl was looking for y'all. She said people went in over there and her mods blocked them, and then she
And I
ended her
had no clue.
when y'all
I really didn't know that.
was friends. Y'all was so when she in her live and she saying to yeah, motherfuckers ain't even family, and what gives them the notion and da 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 da. So yeah, it was like she was a spokesperson on behalf of that shit with her punk ass. So yeah, if
Girl.
people well, what's really going on. So that's all I'm saying
Mm-mm-mm.
too. Y'all want people to hear y'all side, but y'all gotta listen to what people saying too, their view
No,
of that.
I do. I hear you, Miss Parker. I do. And you know what?
We family, so
I hear what you're saying. I absolutely do. And like I said, I never meant for it to listen. I wish things had have been different. Really, if we can go back and reset the table, I would. But again, we've been through a lot, and it wasn't no shot at two. I just like I just told her, I appreciate that she's been concerned about Nazaya. I don't care what people really think of us, to be honest. Nobody have to ride with me and Janelle. Anybody, whether that's whoever it is, riding for Nazaya,
I
let
put
me
out
be the first to say you appreciate it.
Do y'all want people put out narrative? Ain't you down there trying to check me about a narrative I was spinning and lying on you? But when Tooth said she ain't talked to her, you was still under the impression like, yeah, she talked to her. Y'all put it out there like that was true. Hell no,
Wait, which one? Which one, Miss Parker? I didn't. You had broke up right there. What you say?
she owed an apology because you was putting out there, you was pushing a narrative that her and Roxy and Kenya hard ass shit set in motion. When we was there, I was there. And I ain't let nobody
When
lie
I
on no, I was there present. I'm sorry. You might not like that, but yeah, you definitely put out
You
that
said I was pushing a narrative that it was her, Roxy, and Kenya.
you did.
That was the impression I had, that that was her and Roxy and Kenya. Even when we had the meeting, now today is the first time that I've heard that they had never talked. But even in the meeting, Toot said she was in communication with Roxy and Kenya, and plans were being made for Nazia's memorial. Okay, so a lot of people can take that the wrong way. I'm a human being like many people. And my thought process is they've been working together. I know now that they weren't. That's why I said, "Oh, okay." I didn't know that at the time it was a miscommunication, and that
Yeah,
happens. It happens. It
yeah. So
absolutely happens.
then now,
But
here and the other side, we got Billy Ruff over there and all of them making assumptions.
right.
Nobody in the family invited and all that, and that shit's whack. You know what I'm saying? It's just a big narrative that gotta be apologized for. Like, if I'm wrong about some shit, I'm gonna say I'm sorry. That's just that simple. Just like I've apologized to you before. When you said something, I said, "Oh, you know what, Tijuana, I'm woman enough to apologize." I didn't go into detail. Well, it's just my perception. I said, "You know what, Kiwana, I'm woman enough to apologize."
So it's like you saying that I have a problem with making to understand that I meant her
No,
no harm. I don't understand what you're saying right now. I mean, I hear you, but do I appear to be a person that's not going to take accountability? Because I'm taking my accountability now, saying that I said that was my. I don't have to say I'm sorry to say I'm sorry. I said my bad. I said I never knew to. That's what I said. I don't need anyone to tell me to apologize. If Toot was still here and we were still kicking it and we both was, it's like you saying you need to apologize. You need to apologize. And all I'm simply saying is I never went and blasted Toot or disrespected Toot. So are you telling me to apologize for being a human?
I mean, Kiwana, I'm a too. Just like you know what I'm saying. You lied on me today. I ain't gonna hold you. That's what your purpose
What do
of here.
you feel that I lied on you about?
And you said you didn't say what you said on Mocha panel, even about lady. I said, yeah, you did. Y'all said y'all be lying. And then I ain't
Hold
gonna
on.
say
I know, but I just want you to tell me exactly what you're saying that we said.
you said on Mocha Live that she told y'all not to mess with two. And then you even put it in the chat, but you put it in the chat because I screenshotted it. I sent the bitch out just to keep it so people can
And I
have it
did say that she said not to mess with Toot.
like then you said,
I
well, no,
and I never said that I didn't say that. I said that she said not to mess with Toot. You think I would have said it if I didn't want to say it? She did. She absolutely did say that. I said it because I wanted it to be said. I didn't say at what time she said it. She did say don't mess with Toot.
Hey, Miss Parker and
Y'all
Kiwana.
shouldn't mess with Toot because of this, that, and the other. I said that. I never said if it was before our meeting with her, or after our meeting with her. It was that a lot of that was being said, you know, after really y'all come over here and do this, that, and the other. Or what she said was in the beginning was check out this here when it came to two. And I said that I watched 2-3 minutes of it and she was saying King, 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 and I got out of there. But I said that.
Hello, can you hear me?
yeah, give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay. Okay.
This was you said I never said she was in my head. You did put that in that comment. You said I let her get in my head about two. And you came in my chat and said I didn't let nobody get in my head, but I was like, well, you said that. You feel what I'm saying? Like I'm going off of what you said.
When I say get in my head, I mean saying, oh, she's against y'all. You know, we were used to that. That's what I said. That's what I was saying.
What up, Nail?
Hey, Miss Parker. Hey, Kiwana. I just want to ask a respectful question. And Kiwana, just hear a question before you answer. Like, I don't want to interrupt you. And, just in respect for everybody so everybody can hear everybody. I hear where you coming from. I hear where Miss Parker is coming from. But my first question to you is, do you feel as though before you can pass judgment that you would just take the time, just you yourself, not anybody else around you, to go listen to everything that you ever did in regards to desire so you can get a clear understanding for yourself opposed to what somebody else may have gave you a narrative of her for? That's my first question.
Yeah, absolutely. I said that. I just said that to two. I said, you know what? I said my bad. That was my point of saying my bad. I said if I could reset the table and had went back prior to the video that I did watch the 2 or 3 minutes of, and
Mm-hmm.
all I hear was that name, that name. If you go to the exact part that I'm talking about and
Mm-hmm.
you were in my shoes, you would absolutely feel like she was standing up for Kenya too. Why would I go back and watch something if I feel like somebody was on the side of them? Do you know what they have taken us through? No, absolutely not. It wasn't a shot at her. I just didn't want to hear it. We've been through enough. My thing is to try to keep my peace as much as I can so I can focus on complete justice for Nasiah. Because that's what we out here doing.
And my second question to you is, do you feel as though, because there's a lot of us out here, I'm a mom, that's the first thing. So, and anybody that knows me tells you, I don't care who kid it is out in the street in my house. Once I see you and I meet you, you become mine. Like, I don't care if you have a parent and
Absolutely.
I let your parent know that since your child is close with my child or close to me, they become my child when they're in my presence. If they're in your house and there's something wrong, you can always call me. So my next
Mhm.
question to you is, do you feel as though you can find within yourself to understand that yes, that is your cousin, but this has become a worldwide thing where there are people,
Absolutely.
granted, there are people that just are doing it for clout. I will give you that. But there
Yeah,
are people that
it
do
is.
genuinely
Whew.
care that, you can come around and find it in your heart. You know what? These people genuinely care. Even though Toot might have did something already, do you find it in your heart that you can be like, after I watch this and I give my own personal opinion and you sit down with,
Yeah, sure will.
Janelle and be like,
I
come on,
sure
let's do
can.
something again, make it bigger
Mm-mm.
and better. We're not claiming that Naziah is not here no more because we're not going to put that into the atmosphere. Who knows
That's
what might be
right.
going on? But at the end of the
Mm-hmm.
day, I just feel as though everybody should be respectful. I never watched the other person, but I did hear
Mm-hmm.
some commentary. And I'm gonna be honest, when I seen the thing from last night on Mocha's channel, just looking
Mm-hmm.
at her face, and I don't like to speak bad on people, you can tell some people they have a devil in them and that's just for the clout. You have, like you said, you have people that's trying to come close to you just because she did
Yeah.
that, in my personal
Yeah.
opinion. And
Yeah.
I've been through that before too. You go through something and somebody is going to use that against you and you
Mm-hmm.
don't realize it. But
We're in a very vulnerable place. We really are. We
and I
really
get
are.
that. And as far as people saying they feel as though Toot is owed an apology, I'm gonna be honest. I feel the same way. But you have to be the woman to do that on your own. Even if you do it in private. If you don't want to do it on the internet, we can
Well,
respect
what
that.
nobody I'm gonna say this real quick. What don't nobody know is we hit Toot up yesterday before she even came here.
Oh, well,
Okay,
that's
so
because
we
Stu
put
probably
the
didn't
stamp.
answer because she was going through
No, no,
something.
no. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm not sure if you talked to her, but if you didn't, that's probably because she was going through something. I was just going to
Oh, I
defend
know
just
what she
that
was
part.
going through. I know exactly what she was going through. I heard about it, and we said our condolences about it, and we were concerned about it. But we hit two. We didn't need nobody to come to us, and we grown women first. We hit Toot up right away. Like, wow, maybe we had already had this conversation. Well, let's reach out to Toot. So we
Hmm.
did that. It didn't take for us to come here as grown women for nobody to tell us what we needed to do. We did that, and I'm gonna say this. I absolutely appreciate anybody. I've said that I don't know how many times I can say it, and I get it. It take a village. Absolutely, it take a village. I wish we would have had.
This
You
village
don't
before,
even know.
yes.
You don't even know. In the beginning, it was we was in the thick of it. Okay, we were in the thick of it. So nobody know, I'm gonna say it now. I appreciate everybody and anybody on down to two. Anybody that's putting out information solely and concerned about what's going on with Nasiah. Absolutely. I just want everybody to understand that in an investigation, you got to be careful. You got to be you treading a thin line when we talking about an investigation and conviction in a case. And so
Absolutely.
everybody don't know about cases. It's a lot I don't know about cases, but I know enough to know that. So that's all we saying. It's a lot of sensitive information out there. Listen, it's all this stuff like we was asked Miss Parker on Mocha's the other day. Do we think that's Naziah? Do we, excuse me, think that's Janiyah? Hell, we don't know what to think. But I'm gonna tell y'all this. If you ask me, did I think that was the Naziah? No, I do not, because I know how Naziah movement is. But do I hope? Okay, it's look. We don't know who doing what on this internet. It could be people. It was people that had a problem with Naziah. Okay, y'all heard about the little fights and stuff. We don't know who's doing what. We don't know their reason of doing it. So we sitting back like everything is suspect to us. Like, well, is that? Who is that? What it what's you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to say it, because again, what's understood don't need to be explained, but
I mean, I understand. That was my question that I
we
had
under
for you.
suspicion with a lot of stuff, y'all. We like, what the hell? What's this about? What's that about? What is this?
All right, but before I drop down, I just want to leave you with this. Whenever you go into letting somebody come near you, it's okay to have a shield up, but just go in, and this is with anybody. Go in open minded, but also with your guard up,
Mhm.
because you never know who is going to be your blessing and who is going to be your enemy. And this is no shade.
I
You look like
agree.
you let your angel come next to you, but you ended up letting your devil come next to you. So two could be
Mm.
your angel, and that's, I'm gonna say her name. SD could have been is your devil. You got to be careful. Like they always say, you believe
Mm-mm.
in who you believe in, but at the end of the day, you got to be careful who you trust and be careful who you don't
I
trust.
agree. I agree
And
with you,
that goes
sis.
for
Lesson
family, friends,
learned.
and foes.
Yeah, you right.
But I'm
You
gonna drop down
absolutely
from here,
right.
and I hope anybody else that come up, everybody just be woman enough, just let everybody, or man enough, just speak. And I know I have a bad habit of myself, not letting somebody complete their sentence and defend what needs to be defended. But it comes a time where I hear it enough. We have to listen before we react, because once we
Mhm.
react, we can't take our reaction back.
I agree. I absolutely agree.
But thank you so much, Ms. Parker, for allowing me to come up. And Kiwana, again, as everybody else says, justice for Naziah, she will get that justice. I'm
Yes, she
dropping back down
will.
to go into the chat, y'all.
All right now. Yeah, Miss Parker. Like I said, I just was stopping in. I didn't want to. I didn't really. I appreciate everybody who's coming in to kick it and stuff, but I just wanted to come over here and kind of give you an understanding of where I was coming from with it, because it was starting to seem like people were thinking that we were against what Toot wanted to do, and that was far from what we were saying. That was far from it. Even whatever was being said to us, that was not what this was. It was not. And that's
Oh,
really what I wanted everybody to know. That's all.
Okay,
okay.
but before you leave, can I say something? Hey, Miss Parker. Hey,
Yeah,
thank you
you
for
can
letting me.
go ahead.
I have a quick question. What would your YouTube channel be
Oh, so
featuring?
we're setting it up now. We're setting it up now, and we're gonna share the info with Miss Parker. Miss Parker, if that's okay with you. Um and Mocha, and you will have it. I promise you that. We getting it all set up now.
Okay, so what will you be featuring? Is my question. Is it getting set up?
We're gonna drop that info too. I'm
Okay,
gonna drop
because
it.
I'm a
We
little
kind of want it to be
confused.
like, we want to tell it all at one time, and get y'all to see what we talking about. We want to show and not talk.
Okay, because I'm a little confused. You sort of got me confused here. You say you're tired, and they're telling you not to talk, but you're
Mhm.
gonna do a YouTube channel to talk.
So the talk is not going to solely be about Naziah. We
Okay.
have we have movements that we're inspired by Naziah, and some of it will be about Naziah, and you'll soon to find out everything that we plan on doing. Um,
Mm,
you gotta be. You can't just talk about it. You gotta be about it, and that's what we've been standing on, and that's what we
okay.
plan on doing.
Yeah, I hope it be a lot less we,
Oh, it's
me,
yes.
and what we started, and if do we deserve this? We was in the paint, and I hope it be less that and more positivity, because I don't think trying to get recognition of who started what, who was in, who had the boots down on the ground is bringing us to any thing closer to justice for Nazaya or finding Nazaya.
So let me say this before you go.
Hmm.
We never came into this thing to say what we did and what we didn't do. We
But
went
you've
through a
been
whole.
doing that.
Let me
That's
finish what
all
I'm
you
saying.
talked about.
I'll
No,
listen
I'm
to
gonna
you.
say what I
I'll
want to
listen
say
to
because
you.
that's what you've been doing this whole conversation. Is cutting
Yeah,
people off,
No, I'm
and
saying
you
you
you've
asked
been
me a
doing that.
question. Allow me
But
to
you've been
answer the
doing that.
question. I know, but you
Hmm.
asked me a question. Allow me to answer the question.
Okay. Uh huh.
So I'm
I'm
going to
listening.
answer your question.
I'm listening.
We didn't come into this with the we did anything. It was a whole year before we spoke and said anything. And we did an interview and questions were asked. We were already being slandered on the internet. Narratives were being spent and lies were being told about us. We went a whole year quiet. And finally, when we decided to do an interview, we were asked questions and we answered them honestly as we could. And we were attacked again for being honest. And questions like, do we agree with the GoFundMe? Do we this? Do we that? Okay, we were asked questions. We never came into this with a back and forth or we want to argue and we did this and we did that. But I'm going to speak facts whether it want to be heard or not. I'm going to speak facts because I want everybody to understand how this investigation came about because it was being closed out as a runaway case. It ain't about saying, oh, we did this and we did that. It's about facts being spoken
Okay, I
rather
understand
than
that. I
opinion.
understand that, but no one asked you about what you did on this here.
A
This
lot
here
of people
call.
ask.
This here call is all about what we did. We was on the boot stomping here grounds and all that. This here call is all about what you did, what we did, all that. That's all I've been hearing on this here call, and no one asked you about that. No
You
one
didn't
asked you
have to
about
ask
that.
me. My
No, I
conversation
didn't.
with Miss Parker. My
But I'm
conversation was
asking you,
with Miss
but I'm telling
Parker.
you now. I ain't asking you
You
shit,
don't have
but
to
I'm
tell
telling
me
you
nothing
now.
because I'm a
But I
grown woman.
did,
You're not going to tell me
and I'm a
nothing. You're
grown
going to
woman.
talk to me
And I'm a
respectfully
grown
or you're
woman.
going to
You
get
ain't
lost.
respecting the
You're
damn
going to get
self, so
lost
bitch, you
because
get
all
respect
you've
when you
done is
get
holler
respect.
behind the
That's how
screen.
that go.
All you
You
doing
get
is hollering
respect when you
behind the
get
screen.
respect.
And
And
if
you
you want
ain't
to come
giving
be
that, so you
supportive for
ain't getting
Desire,
none. You
then come
sound a
to
lot like
Detroit.
Roxy.
Let me
You
know when
sound a
you get
lot
to
like
Detroit. I'm going
Roxy.
to pay
You,
for
that's
your
all
room
I'ma
and
say.
your
You
plane
sound, you
ticket.
ain't got to
I'm going
pay
to
for,
pay
you
for
ain't got
your
to pay
room
for
and your
nothing.
plane.
Pay for
Miss Parker,
yourself.
like
Pay
you
for your
told Mocha,
family.
keep
Pay
your
for
gas.
your
She can
family.
go ahead and be
No,
gone.
pay for
Because
your
you came up
family.
here
You
to
can be
argue.
gone.
You
I ain't
came up
come
here
up
to
here to
argue. You're
argue.
not
I
going to
came up here
tell
to
me
say,
nothing.
you've
You're
been
not talking
arguing the
to a
whole
child.
daggone time.
You're not talking to a child.
Every
You're
time
talking to
somebody
a
check
grown
you,
woman.
you want to call it arguing.
You
But every time
haven't did
someone
nothing
check
for
you, you want to
Nazaya.
call.
But
I'm gonna drop.
but
I'm
type
gonna go
from
ahead
your
and drop Miss
phone.
Parker because I ain't
What
gonna do
have you
that to
did
you.
for
I
Nazaya?
ain't gonna do that
What
to you,
have
Miss
you did
Parker.
for Nazaya?
I'm gonna
What
drop.
have you done for
I'm gonna drop
Nazaya?
from
Right.
you, Miss
Answer
Parker.
that.
I
What
ain't done
have
a
you done
thing.
for Nazaya?
I ain't done a
What
thing
I
for
know you
Nazaya.
haven't, but run your mouth.
I ain't had no
Goodbye.
round no. I ain't never
Goodbye.
ran no
That's
pedos
all
for
you
no
done for
12
Nazaya.
years. I ain't
What
never ran no
information
pedo
have
for
you
no
put out for
12 years.
Nazaya? What
I ain't done
information
none of
have you
that.
put out for Nazaya? Nothing.
The
You
same
type from your
information you
phone.
put
Great
out, the
job.
same
Great
information you put
job.
out, the
Come
same
to
information
Detroit.
you put out,
Come to Detroit and fight for
and we'll
Nazaya,
do.
then talk
We'll
to
do.
me.
We'll
Come to
do.
Detroit and fight for Nazaya, then talk to me, lady. You're not about to disrespect me. I'm not no little girl. Everybody got it all confused. Yes, yes, bloodline get passes everybody can't get. You're not gonna disrespect me. Understand that. Somebody I came over here with what we did and how we did it. I said what I said because things are being said like we are out here being messy and arguing with people. We were in the comments. We've been in the comments. It wasn't a plan to just go on podcast. And it was never our oh, we gonna go on this platform, that platform. But if something is being said and we want to correct it, I don't see the problem in that. That's
but you
our
want,
cousin. We know what we gonna know before anybody else know.
but
If it's something we know,
and I get that, but can
she
you
not
understand?
no. But Miss Parker, she not gonna talk to me like I'm a child.
Get that.
If I'm gonna be respectful, she gonna be respectful.
Have a woman to woman
Period.
conversation.
I don't know. Some lady get on here talking about you talking about what y'all did. So should I not talk about what we did? Cause you ain't did nothing, lady. But run your mouth from a phone.
But
I
this my
pay for anybody that want to support my little cousin. Let me know how much your plane ticket is. Let me know what hotel you want to stay in. How about
no,
that? Let's stop talking.
stop that. Let me say this, Kiwana. Can we honestly say, like, from a
I'm about to get
perspective
up
of
up
what
here.
we're watching, and I'm just being honest with you, I wouldn't be real if I didn't. It do always come off sometimes that If it weren't for us, if it weren't for us, if it weren't for us. So you know, you what we seen is what we seen. You might not mean
Yeah.
it that way. It's what we seen, and that's how we take it.
Miss Parker, you know what? I'm gonna take a moment. My child would like to say something. She's 18. I'm gonna take a second because we getting off here, baby. If you don't, my child want to talk.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Good evening.
Hey.
So I hear this question a lot, and I just want this to be clear. My mother never came to social media talking about what she did for Naziah. My mother went to news platforms and news channels and talked about the case. That's it, that's all. My mother would have never been on social media saying anything, having to point out what she did if people were not on the internet trying to, belittle her character, for starters, as well as take advantage of the situation. And this is, at the end of the day, Naziah was like a little sister to us. This is like another child to her. And so for y'all to come on online and say, "Oh, she don't care. Everybody has something to do with it. I think she hiding this. They know that. You have to clear that up. Y'all gotta understand these are people characters. People have to go and do business at the end of the day after we get off this here internet. So you
Mm.
can't just say something and speak on somebody's character and think they're not gonna address it, unless you want to get sent to court. That's
And
it. You can't speak and say lies upon people and think you can just get away with it. That's why she has to keep clearing her name. That's why she has to keep saying what she did do for Nasiah, because everyone wants to keep asking, what did they do? You don't want that. If you do not want an answer, don't ask the question. Because we've been talking about Nasiah. Now, if y'all want to know what we want, what we did, then that's what we're gonna tell you.
so let me ask and I want your mama to hear me too. So, with if that was in my situation, then I would have to sit down and explain because we're gonna talk about it. You get what I'm saying? As content creators, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna break it down, and it's gonna be some stuff that come up that your mother and your cousins and aunties might just not like that we're saying, and they got the right to defend it. But at the same time, nobody is discrediting what your mother and Janelle did. What we're saying is that is always a thing that comes up. What they did,
There,
what they
but
did.
I'm gonna stop you there. Excuse me. The reason why they are, I'm gonna say it again, they have to keep reiterating what they've done, because you still have those few bobbleheads who wants to keep asking, what did they do? Why didn't they go get Naziah? Why didn't they did it? And this is a hate train that's been coming from a year. Forget that, 2 3 years, because they've been doing this before y'all even got wind of anything with Naziah Harris, before y'all even knew of her existence, before y'all
So
could even pronounce her name. I'm
somebody
sure half y'all didn't even know how to pronounce that girl name when y'all read it. Before y'all even knew how to pronounce that baby name, we were already working on this. So for people to come and what did they didn't do and who you knew this, you also a part of the sex trafficking ring, you helping this, that, and the third, you're gonna say something. You're just going to say something. At the end of the day, y'all can have opinions, but when it comes to characters and people and who people are, you can't just attack that and be like, "Well, it's our opinion." No, there's a way. The art of journalism is you tell the story, you tell the facts. You don't tell no damn opinion about a person because you don't know.
but but
Hard facts. That's journalism. What
them got
y'all is doing is just talking.
But that's the thing, y'all got to stop feeling like y'all could the only ones can have opinion because that's y'all family. Once it's presented to America, everybody's gonna have an opinion.
And you
It
can
was
have an
a prince
opinion, but
of
you do it
America
respectful.
because we asked it to be a presented to America, Miss Parker. It would have not. That was what I was saying. That she came on here bumping her gums about. I'm saying that it was presented to America because that's exactly what we pushed for it to be done. We pushed to be done. It wasn't just presented to America. We pushed for it to be presented to America. So if you really about justice for Naziah, you gonna say, you know what? These are the people that wanted to make sure that we knew about this thing. And we got the story now. We got the juice. So now we're gonna make sure that we when we speak, we're gonna speak with full honesty, not opinion, but facts. And we're gonna speak respectfully. You just had somebody come on your podcast when I'm here as a guest trying to disrespect me, and she have no reason to.
Like
She
you
don't
came up,
know Naziah. She
look,
has
look,
never done nothing for Naziah. No,
look,
it's
just
money that can be put up right now towards the help of Naziah Okay, and any other child in that for that aspect.
And we have never asked.
We have never asked for it.
Has never asked.
It's never. We have never asked for a dollar or a cent.
Everything that I want to say something else. Everything that has came out prior to everyone else dragging my mother has been strictly about Naziah Harris. Her news interviews, her sit downs. She went to professional people and had her sit downs, and it was solely
Janelle
focused
too.
on Janelle as well, and it was solely focused on Naziah.
That's it.
The only reason that it ever went left is because you have people who can't separate, the fact that at the end of the day, this is our reality. Y'all have these really deep parasocial relationships, and y'all don't understand that this is somebody's heart and family that y'all talking about. You can feel for the
Kind of
you can
relation.
feel, you can feel empathetic towards the situation. You can feel hurt by knowing that this baby is not okay. But what you can't do is slander the people who she loved and who she know and run into the arms to if we ever saw her again. Because you do not know what's been going on. That's what we're trying to say. And that's all that's been happening. Why they didn't do this? Who didn't do what? I feel like they lying about this. Lying of what? Lying of who? Y'all ain't nobody, y'all ain't pushing the case in no way. We don't have to explain to y'all.
So
We do it. We do it. We do it. We do it.
I thought
When
this
we
be
when we come and explain, Miss Parker, no disrespect. I don't want you to think that we being disrespectful on your platform, but understand if I come to speak on your platform, I must respect you that much. Because you don't see me hopping on everybody's platform. If it's ever a platform that I ever went on or Janelle ever went on, it's because we respected them to go there. And what they did to us after that, you have no clue. We respected them to go on there, not because we wanted clout or we wanted nobody to know our name. We could care less about that. We're not even social media people.
Their first meeting, their name was blurred out. Y'all didn't know their name.
We're not even social media. If we come over and we in the comments, and we come on your platform, it's because hey, we must feel a respect for you. But for people to disrespect, that's not cool.
Real
So
fast.
that's really all I wanted to say.
Kiwan, I just this Nay again. I just have one more question for you. You just stated to the other young lady, what has she done for anybody and come to Detroit, whoever had want to support Naziah.
Absolutely.
Let's say if it's 1,000 of us that come out there to support Naziah, what are y'all gonna do then? That's my
We go,
question.
we're gonna welcome you with open arms. She came on here to attack me. She came on here to attack me so she don't get no grace. A women, real human. If you want to respect, you give respect. Respect is earned. It's not just given away. I didn't come for her. I didn't disrespect her. When she asked her question, I answered in respect. She started saying, "I'm tired of hearing this about you." That's disrespectful. You want respect, you give it. I'm not gonna be made out to be the bad guy because I stood my ground against somebody that was disrespecting me.
Okay, so I know I heard. I'm gonna say Roxy because I know I heard Roxy say it. If they didn't want anybody coming out there and searching, you got 1,000 people that's
I'm
coming
not
from
talking
all around
about
the world.
searching. I'm not.
No,
I'm
no, I'm
sorry.
just listen to my question. You
Okay,
got a
go ahead.
thousand people that's coming here to support Naziah and do what we can do for
Mhm,
Naziah. Touchdown in Detroit from all over the world. Not
mhm,
just to stand there, but we're gonna say we're gonna scour the whole Detroit from where the time from her grandmom house, I think the shop where he
mhm,
worked at, all
mhm,
the shops and the
mhm.
abandoned houses and everything
Talk
else.
about
But
searching.
my question
Okay.
is, are you going to stop? Is the
Sure.
family going to stop anybody? Because people, you got to think about it. People putting their lives on the line. Not saying that they don't want to. They leaving their families. They're leaving where they're from, where they're comfortable with. And I'm gonna just say it like this: I'm comfortable in the hood. I don't care where I go at. I'm gonna step the way I step, regardless. But my question is, there is people that is genuinely really wanting to help, but it comes off, not just from you, but it comes off like, do they really want the help? Like the same way that you're kind of like, well, what, let me have my guard on forefront at all times. It's just like other people are getting that same aspect too. But it's just like you got people that want to help, but then it's just like, well, do y'all really want the help or not? But if you have
Okay.
literally 1,000 people that come, what are
Hmm.
y'all going to do
Hmm.
with them 1,000 people that come?
So
Not put
let
them up
me
in the
let
room or
me.
nothing, but just
Okay.
what's the floor plan? You coming? What we gonna do?
Okay, so let me, that's a good question. You just answered and you asked and answered your own question. I'm not solely talking about a search, love. We don't have a spot, a thought, or nowhere to start with a search. There were three search parties on the ground for looking for Naziah on water and on land. There when it comes, we don't have no leads on where to start searching. Okay, this thing, we don't have a lead or a thought. We walking around Detroit is not going to find Isaiah. Okay, we need manpower. Okay, of law officials, and again, we're doing things behind the scene. We don't have any problem sharing the information, telling everybody what we need them to do, but we don't have any leads on where to search at all. We don't know where to start searching.
I got
There's
smoke. You got
there's many abandoned houses in Detroit. There's many abandoned houses in Detroit. We don't know if
two Tracy.
you understand. I'm
I
sure
get it. I just got
if
one
we
more
got a
question. This is
case,
no
if we
shade.
got if there's a case, right, and
Hmm.
there's been the governor sent in search units, okay, um, it's not that simple. That's all I'm saying.
Let me just
And it's
ask
and
this.
listen, huh?
This is no shade. And I'm only asking this from experience. If you had a certain family member or a family member friend, would you want to, off the top of your head, don't mention no names, would you want to start there? Because you know it's always somebody that's close
Uh-huh.
to you that does the dumbest stuff that you wouldn't think that ever does it. And I'm telling you this from experience.
Wait, I want to understand what you asking me, hun. I'm not
So
being
if
funny.
anybody did a search, you said that y'all did 3 searches and y'all don't know where to start at.
No, 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 no. I'm saying that there were searches being done as far as this being a recovery effort. The governor sent in multiple search parties to search. Okay, where they searched was where they got pings that they needed to search, right? Outside of that, outside of you knowing a spot where you think you should search, Detroit isn't a teensy peensy city, and we can walk anywhere we want to walk. But if we don't have a lead of where we need to be searching, where are we searching?
But my question is, do you
Because
have, did you had to think inside of the box, like, I wouldn't expect nobody in my family or close to my family to do this, even though
oh
that's
no
where,
no
quote
no,
unquote, it originally
that
started
was
from.
taken out of context. I'm saying that when I said come to Detroit, I don't solely mean searching. We're doing things outside of that to support the cause and support what we got going on. We just not trying to just blast it because everybody's not for support. Some people just want to hear and the pure entertainment, and that's not what this is. So I said that to say the things that we are doing, we would love to be supported and doing. We've been doing things that nobody know we've been doing, and we would love the support. That's what I'm saying. I'm not just solely speaking on searches because as of right now, we have no leads where to search. It's been a lot of places searched. It's searches that y'all don't even know about. It's searches that weren't televised that were searched. That's being talked about now, and if for the integrity of the case, we can't just come out. Oh, they searched there. That was searched. Yes, that was done. But there's been many searches. So maybe that's something a lot of people didn't know. And they're not searching for let us when what we're being told. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, listen. Um, yeah, this is very difficult to deal with. I don't mean no shot to nobody. For the people that's been passionate and care about Nasiah, you are appreciated. I don't want nobody to think that they not appreciated. As I said, it take a village, but just understand for the people and the amount of people that have been supportive, there's a great amount that haven't been. There's a great amount that will sit back and type behind their phone and say what we didn't do. So when I speak on what we did do, like my daughter said, is to let it be known. Listen, we not just sitting back. We don't want nobody to ever think that we not keeping her name alive or we're not doing anything. We don't want anyone to have that perception of us. So that is my point of speaking. And again, it could come off, passion can come off as anger. I said we still mourning. We are really hurt. Like I understand that y'all feel like, oh, her family just didn't care. I'm not saying y'all specifically, but there's people that think that, and that is far from the truth. That is far from the truth. There's family that didn't know. And I'm not taking up for anybody because they can come and speak for themselves. But I'm just saying when it come to me and Janelle, we've done a lot. We've done a lot, and we've been through blood, sweat, and tears with this. We really have. So it's easy for somebody that haven't came here to talk about it. And that's just as real as it get. It's easy to sit back and say what you would have done if you were in the situation. I'd have took her. I would have went in there and took her. Well, if you think we didn't try to take or do what we could, then I want to let you know that you are all wrong. But I try to say things without saying it. We could not leave our children and go to jail and leave our children without parents. So that should let everybody know. Okay, well, well, we know what happened there. So our loyalty stands with her getting the conviction for her case and not to come out and tell everybody every small detail because that can damage her case. What happens when you, soon as you say something, it goes right back to the internet? We all can feel passionate and we all can feel what we feel and think what we think. But like I said earlier, part of this conversation, this is an investigation. Okay, it's an investigation. And we are shooting for what we've been shooting for is to get convictions. Do we want him to go down alone? Hell to the no. But we can't go grab everybody we think that if we could do that, that would have been done if we had the authority. But it has been said, uh, more convictions could come. We don't know. We don't know what we sitting here in question marks like everybody else.
Miss Tracy, you got what you got to say, Miss Tracy?
I don't mean nobody no disrespect. I try not to even get like this. But the last run, I'm still feeling some type of way. Listen, whether y'all know it or not, that hurt us. I get hurt before I get angry. That hurt our feelings to know you up here acting and pretending to care about us so much, and you had an agenda the whole time, and oh boy, did we have cloudy vision. Yeah. How about for anybody that I didn't see cared about me because we are vulnerable. We do have our guard up. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we have our guard up?
So are you more hurt about what South SD did? Her name? Well, yeah, her.
No, I'm just hurt. It's a whole lot, Miss Parker. Been a few people, like I said, it was never our plan to go on podcasts and be like, you know what I mean? It was never just like how I ended up here today. I ended up here today because I said, let me check out Miss Parker. I know Miss Parker because I know you was in the comments last night. So I said, I know Miss Parker. I had a moment to check. I said, I ain't
Yeah.
gonna spend too much time, but let me check out Miss Parker. Put a like up there or something for you. And then I heard you speaking. And I said, okay, well, let me jump in here, and say this, that, and the other because I don't want nobody to spin the narrative that we was against too. I don't want to think we was against too. All that we were saying was just like if it was y'all and y'all loved one, someone that y'all love and y'all didn't have a body and there's an investigation going on and you shooting for a conviction. We don't even if it's many more people that we feel like should be locked up, we don't lose one that we know for sure should be locked up. Y'all seen the text messages? We know for sure that he was with Naziah. Now, who else? Who else was involved? I
Shannon.
can't. Hmm.
Shannon. Yeah.
Listen, if y'all think that we haven't crossed those roads, if y'all think for 1 minute that we ain't been hooping and hollering, I want to let y'all know personally that's not the case. We've been hooping and hollering, and we
So,
want to see it. We want to see everybody go down, but we're
so did
we're powerless in that.
can you give us that? Did they ever check her house?
We were told they did because we made sure we asked. We made sure we did. Yes, we did. We made sure we asked. We asked about every spot that y'all mentioned, and we said this. Have that been done? Have this been done? Oh, absolutely. And we were told yes. We were told yes, y'all. What happened? How it happened? We have no clue. All I can tell y'all is we were told yes because that is something we made sure we brought up and we wanted to know for ourselves. And that's
I'm,
not we didn't stop there, y'all. We didn't
I'm
stop there.
okay. I'm let Aisha ask her question and then China and then we get up at her and Miss Tracy. Go ahead, Aisha.
Hey, Miss Parker. Hi, everyone on the panel. Are you able to hear me clearly?
Yeah.
Okay. So for me, it's more of a statement than a question, and it's because I've heard it more times than not, just in the last 24 hours. Of I'm her blood. Blood means nothing because blood did this to her. Um, to say that it's a parasocial experiment, or people are, there's a thing called empathy, there's a thing called trigger responses, there's a thing where people have gone through this, dealt with this, and are living survivors of this. So when you want people to help you, you can't be upset by how the help comes and talk to people any kind of way. And that's all I've witnessed last night and today. And this has been my first time seeing you do an interview, period.
So let me say this. Let me say this because the question is being asked, and then I'm gonna
It,
answer, and
it
I'm
wasn't a
I'm gonna,
question, it was a statement.
well, statement, whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
When I say blood, I said that to say, if you guys are feeling away and you guys want to know so bad what's going on, and you guys are passionate about wanting to know what happened to Naziah, what do you think we are? When we are the very ones that's been fighting to know what happened, where, when, and how. That's what I'm saying. It's not a
I,
shot to the people that's not saying anything, but there's people that's saying things that just don't make no sense. So
well,
that
it
is
does
what she.
though. If you go to data, because again, she said parasocial. So let's talk about
Oh
data.
well, she
If
can
we
she
look,
can
I'm
speak for
gonna
herself.
answer. I'm
Here
gonna
you go.
explain what I meant for
okay.
myself.
Well, no, no. Let me finish though, because if we're talking about data,
Continue.
then if we go to the data of your family, there's more predators in the family than not. So again, I can't see where anyone that's really trying to help is being disrespectful. Like, I don't see how those two things can go hand in hand. If it was my daughter and I have a 13-year-old, I wouldn't care who was looking for her as long as I had people helping me look for her. I
Right.
wouldn't care who was speaking up for her as long as I had people speaking up for her. I don't care if I was heard first or the lady down the street was heard first, as long as it gets heard because the child is missing.
And I'm gonna
So
respond to
that's
this.
the issue I have. And I don't know none of the history. I can honestly say this is my first time seeing anything last night and today. And it all rubs me wrong because ain't none of it about Naziah.
Okay,
None
I'm
of
gonna.
it is showing Naziah.
Excuse me. I would like to respond now.
I mean, you could, but it sounds like you the age of my child, and I don't want to argue with
And I
nobody else's
bet you
child.
I'm, ma'am,
My
I'm also
oldest is
very intelligent.
29. It's not about intelligence,
Ma'am,
baby.
I'm very
It's my
intelligent,
oldest
and this is about my personal family member and
I
about a
don't
state.
have
Ma,
conversations
I can
with
speak for
my
myself.
oldest
Just
child
give me a
like
second,
this,
please.
honey. That's what I'm trying to
Ma'am,
say.
ma'am,
No,
ma'am,
ma'am, I'm
ma'am,
not going to discuss it
ma'am.
with you. You
Okay,
are
can you
my
please remove her?
son's
Because she asked
age.
a question regarding my
No,
statement. If I'm
I
not going to be
didn't ask
allowed
the
to explain
question to you,
myself, then
though.
this is no longer a conversation. This
It's
is now an
not.
attack. And that makes you very immature. For you to attack my
Conversation
age
because
and
I'm
how
not
I
going to
sound, you're acting very immature and
I'm
very
not going to
acting younger than
conversate
my
with
age. So I'm
someone
no
that's
longer
my
going to respond
child's
to you.
age.
When you
Thank
are ready for
you.
a proper conversation and response, and I will give
We
you one.
won't
If
have
not, I
one.
will
We
continue to
won't
give
have
response to my
one.
mother. But if not, do not speak on any statement I've
If
made. That's
she's
all I
done,
ask.
then
Thank you.
I'll talk to her mother.
Goodbye,
But I'm not going to talk
ma'am.
to someone my child's age. That's not going to happen.
Well, you shouldn't ask the question about something she said.
I spoke
You
about what
asked the
was
question
said, but
about a
she's
statement she
my
made, and
child's
you're not
age.
allowing her to
But
answer it.
I
Why?
see
Why you
what
come to ask a question, but you don't want her to answer the question? It makes no sense. It don't matter how old she's an adult.
the,
If she was an adult, she wouldn't have been on the phone. So as an
here's the
adult,
problem,
she
though. So
made
the
a
problem
statement.
is
You
the
asked a
person your
question
family
about it,
don't know
and
how
she's
to do a
answering your
child's place.
question.
And this is why where we at. We're
And
here
you don't
right
have,
now.
and clearly you know nothing about the case because you said you
No,
just
no,
got
no.
here.
I
So
know,
you need to
girl.
go back. You need to go
I
back.
know
You
plenty
need to
about
go
the
back
case.
and do your due diligence
You
and
know,
your
for 12
research.
years that man was an SO. So
Well,
don't
she's
tell
not
me
here to defend
what your
herself, and
child
she
needs to
said
say.
what she did, and you don't have to like it. You don't
A
have to like
child,
it. But she did
a
not just
child is
stand
Naziah.
by and let it
I'm
continue.
talking
That
to
is a
you.
problem you need to take up with the
I'm
law.
not talking to
That
your
and if you
child.
want to come
I'm
out to some
talking
meetings
to
in
you.
Detroit, if you want
I'm
to come
talking
out
to
and
you.
fight against the policies and
Problem.
the
I'm
laws,
trying to
you are
unpack
more
the
than
adult.
welcome
Oh,
to.
baby, I'm the
Because that
politician.
should
Ain't
be your
gonna
focus if you care about justice for Naziah. If
you
you
be
care
a
about justice for
I'm
Naziah,
doing the
you came
game.
on this
You the
podcast to be
celebrity
messy
causing the
and run
mess.
your mouth.
You
You
causing
came
the
to be
mess.
messy and run
You
your mouth.
causing the
And you
mess.
think
You
I'm
caused the
gonna let
mess
you
last
disrespect
night.
my
You
daughter, you
caused the
got
mess
another thing
today.
coming.
You put
You've done
Naziah on
nothing
the
for
phone.
Naziah,
You
but
put
run your
Naziah
mouth.
on the phone.
Bye.
You put her
You've
on the
done nothing
phone.
for
And I
Naziah,
told her
but
to bring
run your
my daughter
mouth.
to this.
You've
And my
done
daughter
nothing for
said,
Naziah, but run your mouth. And to Miss
she ain't gonna
Parker, with
talk.
all due
You're
respect,
part of the
the fact that
problem.
she
You're
disrespecting my
part of the
daughter, she should
problem.
be dropped
I
down.
disrespected you. You put
She
your
should be
daughter
dropped
on.
down.
I used to
Let me get up out of here, cause I'm a
I don't
guest,
want to mess
and she
nothing
on
up.
here running
She
her
can be the
mouth.
guest. But
and being
learn how to raise your kids.
disrespectful.
That's the problem.
Well, don't come on here and ask a question about her statement. That's your problem. My
China,
daughter is going to law school, darling. She's smarter than you, I can imagine. The way
China,
you came on here running your mouth.
Huh?
How about
What you
that?
say?
you go ahead, China.
Disrespectful. I never said that I wasn't thankful for people that's concerned about Nasiah. That's not what I said. And I'm tired of that spitting. Yeah, she gone. She should have been gone.
Now I'm gonna respond to this statement if I'm allowed.
She want
Go
to
ahead, China.
respond, Miss Parker. Here, baby. Woo, these people.
Good evening again. Now, um, as a response to the statement that was previously made, when I meant by parasocial relationships, I meant those who are taking this case and flipping and creating these narratives, as well as stumping into the characters of people who have been working and who have loved Naziah, not those who are deeply connected and involved in the case. By no means do I mean to offend those people. We appreciate all help, and all of it is welcomed. And under no circumstances am I bashing those who personally relate to her case because they are also a victim of sexual assault. And no time am I attacking women, men, children, anyone who could relate to this case and who could help. That is not the goal. But when you are attacking the people who have helped thus far and have done and have been behind the scene doing more than you can imagine thus far, it becomes disrespectful. If you're gonna speak, be respectful. That's all we're asking. At the end of the day, this, like I said, this is a personal relationship. You can all love Naziah, but this is a personal relationship to us. And we've been working on this for years, years coming. You know nothing. Everyone's saying, oh, there's more pedophiles in our family. That's another statement she made. You don't know our family. You don't know us.
But from the
You've seen
evidence
a yes, it's
presented,
from
but from
I
the
get it
evidence,
from again, and that's the internet
has been
perspective. But to speak on a
presented,
personal
you gotta understand. We dig deep, so we know more. I don't know what you don't know, but we do know. China,
Hello. Um, did you fix your mic settings?
yeah.
Okay. That's all I
powerful
want.
and important.
So do you Kiwana, you with your daughter? So
I
Kiwana,
am.
with your with when they saying she saying she it's not a lot of PDs when we know for a fact that Uncle Daddy is one and we got Jarvis as well with these charges. You get what I'm saying?
I
So
do. I get what you're saying, but let me, if you don't
so we
mind.
gonna that's more than too much around Naziah. You get
So
what I'm
and that
saying? Get all of that. We're not gonna skip past one monster and stick to one. We
we
also
said that we agree. We
Yeah, and we
this
also
is a
had
very
do an interview on 7 Mile Radio saying that Shannon and Marquita was monsters.
okay. So if I can respond to that, again, we understand what y'all see. Y'all seen what y'all have seen. And I want to say this to that. You guys have seen our family firsthand on in the media. That only saying that everybody that's before us having something to say don't have every I can think it's not a normal family walking planet Earth, and I'm not taking up a Nan Esso. I'm solely saying that you guys have gotten to see our family firsthand. There's millionaires, there's stars. I mean, I can go on. There's people in high places, doctors, lawyers that have a mess in their family. And like a good friend of mine said, if we want to just get out and slang mud and everybody slang mud on what their family history is, we can do so. If we go back to all our ancestral trees, this thing go back over 400 years. Okay, as far as
Then make it
incest,
right.
as far as grape, okay, we can go all the way back. I'm just saying that to say the entire family, the people that's been out here trying to make sure that it's known about as far as Naziah, that's a personal attack. That's absolutely an attack. She's absolutely right. It's stating an opinion as a fact, and that's not right. It's not right. If you think that we don't care, clearly we care about what happened, right? That's why we have put all the energy that we have into making sure something is done about it. We did not, uh, excuse me, I found out in 2022, okay, about Jarvis. And from there, I did what I needed to do. Beside Janelle. Now people can say what they want to about Janelle. However, what she did do is she made sure that she contacted the state police and say, listen, this man is this, that, and the other. And he's the father of such again, the father of her children. If they say to her, well, it's nothing you can do because he don't have certain restrictions. He's not restricted from that. I can tell y'all this. When I called CPS, I was told the same thing. The reports y'all seen, a few reports. There's many more in different counties. Y'all haven't seen those. Okay? So that's all I'm saying. To make an assumption that we did nothing, that's not right. To make an assumption that we didn't care about the reality of what we're hearing and what we're seeing and what has been in front of us and what we've been fighting about, that's not right. It's not right. It's very much wrong. Now, if y'all can it had facts that we set up and we acknowledged all of this and we was at parties chilling and having supper and so on, that's a different story. I have never been around Kenneth but twice. I knew nothing. I know nothing about that man. I have
Can
never
I
had a
ask a question
conversation with
and I'm
him.
gonna step down? I'm gonna ask a question.
Uh-huh.
So prior to Naziah, wasn't there already abuse going on in the house even before Naziah was born?
We knew
Lady
about
got pregnant.
I go ahead.
Huh.
Go
Lady
ahead.
got pregnant early. SA. Not only
Mm,
that,
mm, mm.
it was other stuff going on in the house, and I'm sure people that spent the night over there, they was witness to it, or it happened to them as well.
So I'm gonna say this. That's wrong information. And
Okay.
that's my point. That's my point. And see, that's what I mean by assumptions and narrative spinning and that. And no disrespect, but bam, there it is. You just proved my point. Lady was not essayed at 11, okay,
Mm.
and got pregnant at 11 and had a baby. Lady
Okay.
did have a essay situation that happened, and I am 2 years over from Lady.
Mhm.
It's same with Janelle. Okay,
Mhm.
so we were children. We all can speak of a lot of things that our great grandmamas and grandmamas did on back 400 years that's been swept under the rug. I've said this is not a Naziah Harris story alone. This is the story of many. But when I say that, it's looking like I'm saying, oh, this is a community problem. It absolutely is, and we need to be
Mhm.
concerned about that. Sure, everybody can say, oh, what happened in your family? Because we don't know y'all story, because it's not nothing that's out in the media or nothing that it's probably something happened, god forbid, but it's probably stories y'all a lot of people don't know that's happening in their family. Okay, it took for this to be the straw that broke the camel's back. We didn't know about no essay as far as what was going on in that house. And then
Mm.
when I did something about it. And when Janelle knew, she did something about it. What they don't do as far as policies, we don't have no control over that. So that's what we need to be fighting for. I mean, if we want just
We can talk about historical facts and what happened in 18 BC all day. What are we gonna do moving forward?
that's all that we
What are
should
we
we
trying to
trying to
do
get to
moving forward?
Yo,
prevention now.
Naziah is the
yo,
focus right now. As of right now, this is her story. So we can talk about all this after. We're trying to say the focus of this case, in the face of this case, is Naziah Harris. We can keep it there. Let's finish her out. We ain't even got to trial, and we're talking about everything that's happened up the family tree. We get it. There's trauma, deep trauma, but at the end of the day, this case is about Naziah, and it's getting off subject.
That's all that I'm saying, Miss Parker. I
can I
told
can I can
everybody,
I, can I say something real quick too? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. Kawana, what's your daughter's name?
I'm not saying.
I choose
You know,
not
you,
to
you don't have
say.
to you don't have to say the name, but I'm just saying. I just want to say shout out to her
But
because
guess
like
what? Guess what? Too. I'm about to tell you a secret, baby. What's your nickname?
Two. Tootie.
Okay, okay. So listen, I just wanted to come on here real quick because I mean we've been on here 2 hours.
That's her.
And
When she heard your name, she was like, "Oh, Baba, we need to go check out Tootie." Y'all
I,
got the
I I
same
just I
name.
just I just want to say that I've been listening, and I'm just saying, shut. I'm just gonna be honest with you. She came in here with more sense than all of us right now, bro.
No, and even me.
And
Shout out, baby.
I just got to
You
call
right.
a spade, man.
You
She came out
absolutely
here
right.
with more sense than anybody right now. And
Than
y'all know,
anybody.
I
Yeah,
keeps it a stack.
you
Listen, you
right.
guys, listen, you guys. While we all here, look, we done talked about this shit for far too long, bro.
That's
Look,
right.
at the end of the day, it's always been about this baby. Listen, you guys, look, we can't go into Lady's story. You know why? Because it's Lady's story. We
That's
can't go
right.
into Annette's story. You know why? Because it's Annette's story. Right
That's
now,
right.
we're talking about Nazia's story. Let's
Absolutely.
just all keep it on that.
That's all I'm saying.
We've all been through the bullshit. We've all seen the messy shit. Let's just start going forward today, making everything unmessy and make it continue and always about this baby. Listen,
That's
you guys,
it.
we're not going, and this is what I've been saying for day one. We're not gonna get nothing out of where Nazia is by talking
Mm,
about what
mm,
niggas
mm,
did in the
mm,
past.
mm.
This is not something I'm saying is new, y'all. This is driving me berserk because
That's right.
going back to figure out what the fuck people did back in the day ain't gonna bring us no closer than finding Naziah.
There you
Look,
go.
let's find Naziah. Let's use all of our energy to Naziah. Shout out to Toot because even though I seen the comments, I came back in here, I done had me a couple shots of Don Julio, and I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? This girl, no, for real, this girl is coming up here. She's speaking with tact.
Yes,
She's
she
speaking
did.
very clearly.
Yes, she
She's not
did.
yelling. I mean, and I'm just being honest. So it's just like, look, we're just at the point to where we've all seen everything that we need to see on this here internet.
That's
The only
right.
thing that we can go from here is forward.
Absolutely.
The good thing is we can't do nothing but go up. We can
That's
go
right.
from now. Look, let's put all that other shit aside. We still got a trial coming up. We still got something that we want to plan for this baby. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
We should not be caring about who was fucking who. Let's think about all that shit when we getting the rest of them folks after
That's
dark.
right. That's all I'm saying. Let's go, Toot. That's all I'm
Let's
saying.
just do this, Miss Parker.
That's all I'm saying.
You
Let's
my boo,
By no
go.
means am I
Miss Parker. Listen to me from you to me. You know I love you with all my heart. Mocha, you on this motherfucker? We've been all
What's up,
fighting. Listen,
mochas?
we on here arguing and we all got the same cause.
We all got the same fight. We got the same cause.
Let's take out the other shit and just focus on the cause. I promise you, we can get a lot more accomplished from there. You know what I'm saying?
And my apologies, y'all. Like I have tried for so long not to come off. But listen, I have been holding so much in. If y'all, when y'all want to talk about safe spaces, I needed to vent, and I didn't even mean to. Janelle didn't even mean to. Like we have been really dealing with this, okay? So anybody that I offended along the way, I'm talking to everybody who listening to me, anybody who listening to me. That was never my goal. We just in a real hurt place, and hurt people hurt people.
Facts. I say that all the time. So listen, how about we do this? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm semi-drunk. All right. And how about this? Look, all of us is on here right now.
Let's go.
This
Yeah.
all from this point here. We sat here as grown women today. We got all
Mm,
everything that's out. You know what I'm saying?
yes. Can
Two
you hear
fell up
me?
back there.
Where she go? Who child? Yeah, Miss
Start
Parker.
this
I
movement,
fuss.
okay? Let's
Okay,
just
let's
start
go.
that movement. That's all we got to do. We all done got it out. Okay, everybody done got everything out. Listen, Kawana, I'm saying in front of everybody right here. Listen, we good.
That's
Okay,
right.
we
We
good.
good.
We
We
had our
good. That's why
moment. I'm woman
we
enough
reached
to
out
say,
yesterday. They didn't even know that too.
listen, I'm woman enough to say, look, we here right now. I don't give a fuck about nothing else. It's about Naziah. Let's go get all of these sucker ass niggas. Now, if you can
Period.
agree with that, can we just
Let's
put purple hearts
go.
in the chat? Can we just put purple hearts in the chat? Let's end it like that.
Pink
If you
pink
got
hearts too. Pink
big pink, I
hearts.
mean pink hearts, because I wore
Look,
pink too
look,
this day.
that down
Pink
Julio.
hearts. Put pink hearts in the chat. God damn it. Let's put a heart. Shit. Let's get back to the realness. Let's get back to the
Yeah,
realness.
man. Let's get
All of
back.
us on here, all of us on here right now, if we are binded by anything, it's because of our
Mhm.
love for Naziah.
And it's
Yeah,
because
Nothing
facts.
most of us
else
got a
should
story.
matter.
That's right.
Nothing else should matter. So with that being said, that we all love each other again, can we get the fuck on off? Because I mean, this is like a root segment. I mean, like goddamn, you feel me? I done left, came back, and some more shit. Like for real, for real. Listen, y'all. Let's dead ass serious. Let's be women. Let's be this. Let's do this. Let's do exactly what we would have been for Naziah if she was here. Let's just do
Mm,
that.
mm,
Okay?
mm.
We don't need no arguing. Now look, now we all from Detroit. Now you know we pull straps. We can't be killing nobody and each other. The fuck?
Girl.
Listen, stop it. Shit, everybody go get a corned beef. Everybody go get you a drink in this shit. Now, but for real, I'm trying to just lighten the moment. But listen, I listen to everybody, and I feel this. One thing that I do feel is that we all love desire. So let's just all just leave it at that, okay? Let's when we leave this live as women. Let's not go back and talking about who said what and who could have did this. Look, let's turn blind eyes and deaf ears to the bullshit. We know what we in. Right now, I think everybody's on the same page. We waiting on trial and we waiting for, you know what I'm saying, Kawana Janelle to give us the okay to when we all gonna celebrate the baby. All right,
And
look.
we're gonna do it big.
So
We're
let's
gonna do it big.
so we're gonna go from there. We all good? Everybody good? Everybody on the panel good? Miss Parker, you good?
I might call, I can't lie to you too, but I'm
Okay,
good.
don't lie to me, but I'm just saying, but we good for now. I mean, everybody right here. Mocha, you good? Everybody good?
No, I'm good too. I'm
Okay,
good.
listen, if
I
you're
want
not
to make
good,
sure because you sounded like you had it, like you wasn't good now.
yeah, but I'm just saying, if you're not really that good, just pray on it. And
I'm
then if you
good.
ain't good, you just be, you know what I'm saying? I just want us to be good, y'all.
Too, I respect you enough, and you know what I'm saying. Everything you just said is 100% correct. You know what I'm saying, and I am justice for Naziah and all the other young ladies that's out there in the same situation. So
Imani, London, Janaya, we got millions of them. Let's just do it. Let's put our focus on these babies. Now, with that being
Can I
said, I hope we all can
can I
be in
say
love tonight.
something?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is it
I'm
for me?
sorry, I didn't get to say anything. Uh, Kawana,
Yeah. So, yep.
I'm
I
I,
absolutely agree with you too. Like I
Kawana.
said, that's the
Can you hear
focus.
me?
That's the
Hello,
focus.
Kawana.
Yep. I'm here. Can somebody? Who is this? Hello.
Hi, I'm Kathleen. I'm Kathleen. I just want to say I'm right here in the city of Detroit, and
Okay.
uh, I have been trying to help out in any way I can. I am
Okay.
doing an event on September the 6th to bring awareness, not for memorial or anything else, but to bring
Okay.
awareness that there are a million thousand Nazarians in this city.
I agree.
And I have a granddaughter that's 16 years old. She just walked out of the room, and I can't even think of what I would do if she were missing and I'd had no idea where she was. So I'm inviting you to come out that day. If you don't want to come,
Where?
that's fine. But I'd have invited Judge Sabri, and she has said she will come, as
Mhm.
well as the uh, commissioner. Uh,
Okay. All right.
and she said she would come as well. So I just want we need to bring awareness, not any kind of memorial or tribute, but an awareness for all the other girls that can be hurt tomorrow, because there just be getting to be too
Absolutely.
many.
I want to.
So I'm just letting
Oh my
you
bad.
know that.
Okay, and you know what? I want to leave you with my email and Facebook so you can reach out to me. It's K times roll. My Facebook it will be K times roll separated with each word roll in ROLL. Same as my email. It's K times roll at gmail.com. My
K
K times
times
roll
road and
Gmail is no spaces. My K times roll Facebook it is spaces. Did I confuse you?
K. You said KTIMES road.
Yep, it's a capital K. My Facebook is a capital K space TIMES space ROLL.
Okay.
And
I
my
thought.
email is K times roll no spaces at gmail.com.
Okay, I will be getting in contact with you, and I hope that you and Janelle will come out and not so much to go over the case, but just to bring awareness and let people know where your hearts and spirits are, so that they can be a little bit more attentive to their young
Absolutely.
ladies.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, and I
Okay.
got God bless you, and I feel for all of you. I really do. I
Thank
really,
you.
really do. And
Thank
Toot, I
you.
hope you'll be able to come.
I definitely try to pop out.
Toot,
I
are you
will.
there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, I hope you'll be able to come back for it.
You said it's on when is it?
September the 6th.
Well, that's cool because that's right before me and Nazaya's birthday. So I'm gonna try to make it out to that. See what happens when we ain't arguing. We get shit done.
Mhm.
Who else got canned goods and shit? Let's get it going. What else we got
It's gonna
going?
it's gonna be it's gonna be a brunch, and everything is gonna be free. But I just want people to come out and bring your young people and anything else you can bring. That's all we can get because it's too much. It's too much. It's happening too often, and all this talk with no action is really getting on my
Will do.
nerves.
Absolutely.
So
And that was my point. That's
let's
my
do
point, y'all. I
something.
was like, that's what the YouTube is about. It's about action. Not about
Miss
who
Parker, take
here,
a
who
shot.
there.
I'm um, I'm about to go get my teleport.
Yeah, please take a shot, please. I'm gonna have to put some
But
music on
that's
tonight.
all I wanted to say. I thank you. Thank you, Miss Parker. Thank you, everyone else, young lady, your daughter, right? Thank you, young
Yes.
lady, and
You hear
thank you
that?
too. Thank you all.
Can you hear?
And
She
but
said,
let's
thank you.
let's get this done because next year it'll be somebody else. The year after it'll be somebody else, and we'll still won't have honored desire because this could be all in her name. We just got to get it done.
Right.
Okay.
Absolutely. I agree.
You talking to
Yes,
an old
ma'am.
lady now. Let's get this
Yes,
done.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All righty. Thank you.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you too for coming back up and what I'm saying, fixing the energy. I do appreciate that because it
We
was all
gotta we gotta change the energy because your face was looking stank.
And I'm still trying
no,
to figure out
no,
why.
no, Miss Parker. Let me say, I want to give you your flowers, though, Miss Parker. I absolutely adore you. I never met you yet, but listen, man. Everybody on here, we all emotional because our cause is the same. We all care about this baby, and we all want the people that had something to do with this baby to be held accountable, and they gonna get it because see, she got real family, and then she got viral family that's on everybody's ass. So listen, y'all. All I'm asking is going forward is for us to really just turn off the negative shit. Let's keep it the odds on Desire. We got a lot of stuff that we could be doing all the way leading up to a trial to keep her name alive in a positive way. So let's just turn the tables. You know what I mean? We all have been through hurt. We all have been through pain. Let's just fix this shit, y'all. Like for real. We women, we grown women. We all sat up here. We yelled. We fussed. We all of that. We did it. Okay, we did the notions. Now let's go forward. Now tonight I'm gonna be playing some music. I'm gonna spin some music on y'all ass because we need to calm the fuck down, everybody. You know what I mean? So whatever
I
your vice is, let's go get it. You know what I mean? Get your drinks, get your bud. If you need to go hop on somebody, excuse me, the children, go hop on them, come back, and everybody be relaxed. All right, like for real, let's do this, y'all. We can do this. I got faith in us. We need us. It takes a village, like everybody was saying today. We are the village, okay? And we
Absolutely.
can't get nothing done if we out here arguing and can't on. So let's just get it done. Hey, Miss Parker, I appreciate you. I appreciate you standing for me. I appreciate you speaking for me because listen, like everybody was saying, everybody don't know every day. This internet is big as hell. Okay. So listen, we just gonna move forward from that positive energy only. Pink hearts in the chat all day. Justice for desire, justice for these girls.
Yes.
And that's it. That's all. Now that's all I got to say. I'm gonna
Ah,
go back and get in my bottle. I'm finna be in the comments and let's just change the energy, y'all. We can do this. We're the ones that's changing the energy. Hey, people in the comments, y'all gotta help us out too, okay? Because listen, I know y'all feel a certain way about things, and that's okay. You feel what I mean? But you got to understand too that people gonna read what y'all say first. So y'all got to help us out a little bit too. You know what I mean? Let's just all of us change this tide. It's May 1st, starting the day. We got May, June, July, August, September. We got 5 months before this trial. That means we got
I
5 months so we can get on their ass. Now let's get on the right ass.
I agree.
You feel me? Now look, I got love for everybody on this panel, and that's it. That's all. I'm out of here. Y'all have a
Peace.
great day. I'm back in the comments. Okay.
right.
Peace.
So, thank you for coming up, Miss Kathleen, China, my boo. I appreciate you for always, what I'm saying, having my back 100%. I appreciate you, Pooh. Um, Kiwana, thank you and your daughter for coming up on the panel. I appreciate
No
you.
problem. Thank you too, Miss Parker.
I'm
If,
gonna give me some weave to put in my hair. You know what I'm saying? Real quick, real fast, in a hurry. And
okay.
everybody that came important to me, like Toot said, it
Mhm.
is about justice for Nazaya. I agree again. Toot, I love you. And Toot, I know what you said about your package. I heard. So I hope you get it quick. You know what I'm saying? And soon. Toot said, "Give my
Mhm.
shit." So yeah,
You
y'all.
got my You got my email, Miss Parker, because I want to share info with you too, and you can share it with your followers as far as anything we doing that requires a would welcome support, if that's okay with
Okay.
you.
Let me get a pen and real quick and write it down. And I'm gonna go over and I'm knocking stuff over in your chat too when I get on this Taylor port tonight. I'm probably knock some shit over. Tell your people leave me alone. Leave me alone. And I don't want to call them a name for the 18-year-old up here, but yeah, leave me alone. Leave me
Hey, listen, you know what she told me earlier, Miss Parker? She said, "Please, ma, I hear worse than that in the hallway at school."
alone. I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna give it up. But go ahead, Kiwana, give me your email.
Okay, my email is ktimesrow, no spaces, @gmail.com.
All right, I got you, Kiwana. And salute to
Okay, and I'm a
you.
pass when you send me your email. I'm a CC Janelle because we want to share some info with you, and then like I said, you can share it to your followers and we can all get busy because that's what we on getting busy, you know, staying busy.
Yeah, that's what it is. And the energy definitely needed to be shifted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
lot. It's a lot of emotions. It
It
is.
is. It is. And like I said, you know what, y'all, I've been holding so much in. I don't mean to come out here and look whatever, I hope it's not taken that way, because listen, we all didn't used to be a lot of things, but I try to be as mature as possible, and when I'm wrong I try to check myself. I'm not always right, I'm not perfect, but I appreciate everybody putting the word out, and I just hope everybody understand that. I don't mean nobody no disrespect if I'm not disrespected, and that's just it. I want to move forward and share with y'all what we doing and where we need help at. And let's really do what she said. Get these buses out here and get them moving,
Yeah.
and seriously, that's what we are on. We need support. We welcome it. We appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell y'all one thing. Well, two things. Y'all can go on. I'm gonna get my go
She
get
said,
my
"Go road."
22 to knocking shit over.
Mm.
Um. So yeah, I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming up today, for y'all pouring into me. Royal.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we about beef. Me and my dog's about to beef. But yeah, thank y'all again. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Y'all get out of here and have a good day, okay? And I'm gonna see y'all at 2.
Okay, send me that email so
Love
I can
you.
get you locked in, Miss
But
Parker.
gotta poo. Thank you for coming up, sister.
You're welcome.
All right, everybody. Go
You
enjoy the rest
you
of
hear
y'all
me,
day.
Miss Parker?
Yeah, I'm about to send you an email real quick.
Okay, yeah, go on, send it to me so I can lock you in and we can get busy.
All right, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Man, to my riders, man, that's what we do. We fight for justice. We not going nowhere till the wheels fall off. And guess what? Each one of us got a spare tire. So that means y'all could have never ever thought that we was going nowhere. Okay. Salute you again, Kiwana. Let me play my
Thank
little
you.
music. I'm going out with my little song.
Okay, shout out to you, Miss Parker. Shout out to the writers, everybody watching, everybody here to support. Appreciate y'all. I hope y'all understand that and believe it.
Miss Parker, the YouTube star, lighting up the screen. You know who you are, bringing news you can use and a laugh or two. She's got the facts, the fun, and the realest view, with a voice so smooth and a smile so bright. She's shining like a beacon in the darkest night. Deep dives on the stories that really matter. She's breaking it down, cutting through the chatter. Pop in, stay a while, you'll feel right at home. She's got a little something for everyone. With a heart so big and an attitude strong. Miss Parker's where you know you belong. She's an advocate, a friend, a voice for the unheard. Asking all the questions, never missing a word. Or a second to none. She's blazing like the sun. Miss Parker, the only one. She's got the news to amuse and the truth to reveal. Digging for the answers, keeping it real. For those who need a champion, she's standing tall. Fighting for justice, she's giving her all. upload. She's making a change, bringing people together no matter the range. So hit that subscribe, don't miss a beat. Miss Parker's got the content that can't be beat. Questions we all have, she's not afraid to ask. Uncovering the story, she's up to the task. With a laugh, a wink, and a spirit so true, Miss Parker's got the magic and she's sharing it with you. Pop in, stay a while, you'll feel right at home. She's got a little something for everyone, with a heart so big and an act too strong. Miss Parker's where you know you belong. She's an advocate, a friend, a voice for the unheard.